Intro done. We begin after the scary arc of an ice machine almost or successfully destroying DK's water glass.
Deeply saddened me.
The strongest ice machine ever to ever exist.
Apparently.
Yep. Alright. There's a character creation at the start of this game, so I went ahead and made a character. They don't have like actual character customization. They just have a couple of character presets. And then you boot in, and all you can change is the attire, and that's it. So you pick between predefined characters, and then you get to choose the color of everything that is not the vest. So just like the arms, of course, they don't really let you see the arms when you change them. And then you could change the helmet, the hearing protection, the glasses, and then you put a decal on the helmet. So that's what I did. I put on these glasses, changed everything to black. I put stars on the helmet because America, fuck yeah. And then I put these earplugs in because all the helmets, all the headphones clipped through the helmet, and I didn't want any clipping. So apparently this game is the game is sponsored by some construction company. I don't know. I'm gonna accept. I have to make a name. Obviously, I am the most res of Olas.
I assumed that they sent them the actual like construction equipment to evaluate.
So I can start my own game or join a multiplayer game, but I don't think I can make one yet.
Yeah, I could make one, but
okay, yeah. Let your friends or other players join your game when you complete the opening campaign. Okay, so I have to do tutorial.
Yeah.
All right. Scenario. So there's different scenarios. There's Europe, America, and South America. Are these actually, like, notably different? Like, are these different campaigns? Or is it just the setting?
Different. Actually, I believe it changes the city and all the characters in it. So,
but, like,
you probably want to do America.
Does the campaign do anything different? Like, if let's say we did everything in America, if we went to South America next, would the game be dramatically different?
I have never played South America one. I do know that there are some differences between America and Europe, so I believe they are slightly different campaigns.
Well, slightly different doesn't sound very good, so we're gonna just pick America for now and figure it out later.
Yeah, I think the European one, like, a bunch of the equipment is
different. Okay, so it says
a lot of jobs are different.
Not only do the scenarios look different, but the contracts you play reflect on the different types of construction typical to that region. So some variety in what spawns. Are the contracts like RNG?
Actually, no. A lot of your contracts are actually like major projects.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, like are major undertakings that you only get to do once. Those are like the big construction jobs. I don't know if the smaller ones are not, but like as I said, there's like major contracts that are like story missions.
Okay.
Like build a stadium or build a bridge.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
I believe I have seen the European playthrough, and I played the US one, and I believe the major projects are different.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Good to know. All right. Well, let's start in America then.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sunny Haven. That's Portal 2. It was all right. I mean, it was a puzzle game. I'm not a fan of puzzle games, but we made it through. We did it. The expansion too, which was way harder than the actual game campaign. Okay.
You know, the first time I did Portal 2 co-op, that was way more. I assure you, I have spent so many hours trying to solve some of those puzzles.
There's no shield, sadly, for the logo for the company.
I'm sorry.
That is sad.
But by the way, I'm sending in Discord the screenshot of the character I made in Construction Simulator for my campaign.
Okay.
Because I think it's kind of hilarious.
Lacking a shield, I'm gonna make the logo a helmet. Accept. Helmet logo. Name your company. Konglomerat. And if we end up doing anything else, I'm gonna just change Konglomerat to something else. Like, I'm gonna find out how to say conglomerate in French if we do Europe. And if we do South America, it's gonna be Portuguese. Or I'm just gonna put, like, Conglo something Brazil.
So what do you think about that one?
To create a multiplayer game, you need to select a company with which you've already completed the opening campaign. Okay, I see. What did you send me? Let's see here. That's, alright. It's got little googly eyes on the helmet.
That's a really good ear protection.
Gas stations. Construction machines need regular filling. Find gas stations to fill up along the way.
Yep.
One horse town. You want to leave this place as quick as possible. Owner of a small construction company helps you break into the building industry. Set off for adventures in the world of the self-employed. Okay. This game is surprisingly difficult to run, I must say. As it shimmers incessantly before me. Welcome to the opening campaign. You'll learn stuff. You can skip it at any time you want if you're already familiar. Do you want to open the job menu now? I mean, is that the opening campaign? I guess so. I just hit yes. Most jobs, set the job scope should be low, medium, or high. Determines how extensive the work steps will be. Setting scope, the duration, estimated profit will change. In multiplayer, it pays to have a larger scope. It's often more than one suitable construction machine to complete a task. Swap through all the recommended classes for the task of the job using the input display at the right side of the menu. I do not appreciate how many of these menus are designed with like a controller UI. It hurts my head. Well, it hurts my hand because I have to figure out how to get out of things normally. Because, you know, clicking back doesn't do anything. Clicking on the backspace doesn't do anything. Actually, my mouse cannot interact with this in the slightest. I have to actually go hit backspace. That's incredible. Alright. Let's see. What is this? Speak with hate. Tractor! Materials, location, planning. So, yeah, I guess you can when you know how to play, it's good that you can just skip this, I guess. I wonder if it's slightly different on the other things, the other ones. So, I'd like to select this. Okay, maybe it's already selected, I don't know. Leave. Follow the markers and speak with him. Ugh. What do we have? Oh dear. Oh god.
Oh dear. What happened?
The game is really allergic to a keyboard and mouse. Hold on. It doesn't keep my cursor. Show cursor. No. Okay. By having show cursor on, it lets you move your cursor off the game onto another monitor.
Actually, that is a Windows feature.
That's terrifying.
Almost any windowed game can do that.
I hate it.
By default.
I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
You should probably switch to full screen then to prevent that.
No, I just turned off the show cursor.
Oh, okay.
Speed unit. Ill. Kilometers. Bro, I picked America. What the fuck? Traffic density. Well, I can just turn off traffic and then we don't have to deal with traffic.
I actually configured mine so that if I violated traffic laws, I would get fined.
That sounds right. There's static pedestrians. I'll leave these be for right now. Yeah, there's traffic offenses. I see. Oh god. Simplified leveling. Oh, not like that kind of leveling. Easy economy. You can no longer go into debt. Oh god. I was just... Controls? Wait, no. Was it there? Gameplay. Trying to find where the sensitivity is. Because the sensitivity in this game is insanely high. Input smoothing. Input gravity. Keyboard. I don't think this game has a mouse sensitivity like thing. I don't know if I've ever seen a game with that. Maybe it's on camera? Okay, they hit it under camera. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's try that. This is still surprisingly sensitive. Even at 3 out of 10. Let's fix this up. I have to like lower you to 1. No, that's too low. There's no bar, so you can only go in stages. So 3 up and down, 2 around. The mouse is weird. I don't know. Is this what mouse acceleration is? Where it like... Is the faster I move the mouse, it like speeds up? I don't know, this is weird.
I'm not familiar with exactly what mouse acceleration
I know, I hear people complain about it all the time, but I've never known what it was. All I know is my mouse does not consistently move the camera based on the amount of like I move. The speed at which I move the mouse is also affecting it. I don't know. Hey, this mailbox has my name on it. I run like a girl. Why is the interact button G? What?
Good to see you again. Your active help is most welcome.
This guy's voice acted.
I'm having a tough time keeping up with all the work. Do you know
I destroyed Mitchie's house. Yeah.
Frustrated and thinking of moving away? If things keep going like that, this place could become a ghost town. To make matters worse, the water supply broke down this morning. It seems there's a crack in the pipeline. So if you want to help give people here another chance, let's fix the water line first. Get in your tractor and go to the local building supply store. You'll find a new pipe section there, ready for pickup. Just follow the navigation to get there. In the meantime, I'll head to the pipeline and take a closer look at the damage.
Okay. Gotta fix a pipe. So, is there controls? Is there really? Context menu is F. So what the fuck is G? Okay, G is just speak. Yeah, this game, for how it looks, is surprisingly difficult to run. This already ranks as one of the most demanding games I think I've ever played. Which is interesting.
Oh, can't wait for you to experience contract fill, and then you'll truly discover suffering.
Enter the tractor. Also, can I raise like just voice volume? Is that a thing? I can. There's a master volume too.
It's me, Hopper.
It's me.
It's me, Hopper.
Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Voice chat. Disable. There's a lot of settings here, man. And so you play house building sim. I played House Flipper. Is that what you mean?
Lane, Contractville is whatever you imagine you said with that. but also a full-on logistics game. Like, to build the house, we physically have to go to a store and pick up all the ingredients for making concrete and like everything we need to like build the walls and everything, and then we have to transport it on site by making trips with our trucks and bring him to the build site. This game has some logistics, not to the same extent as Contractville.
I'm gonna flip the interact key with the context menu because hitting G to get into a vehicle instead of F is just so weird. Alright. So are there RNG missions too?
I think there might be to help you pay for what you need to make the big jobs. Because the big jobs, you have to like. I think the big jobs generally involve a lot of equipment and money to like get them off. You'll get paid for it, but generally it's a large investment.
He stopped functioning. This guy was in my way, so I tried to delete him from existence, and instead he just stopped moving. I tried to use my god powers to delete him. It didn't work. The GPS just tried to drive me through a sign. Ow! Speaking of drive, I've already crashed into something. Back up into cargo trailer. Space to couple it. Alright. Bro, I'm so confused. Does this game not have, like, anti-aliasing? Why is this game so... It does! I have SMAA on. Okay, let's try TAA. That looks hilariously better out of nowhere. Okay. What kind of shitty-ass SMAA implementation is that? The game was so alias, dude. I got the thing. I only crashed once. Tractor and semi-trailer. Tractors combined with semi-trailers suitable for a wide variety of transport projects, depending on what's to be delivered. Specific semi-trailer must be selected. You must therefore consider whether you need a cargo trailer, a bulk trailer, machine trailer for transport. Multi-trailers can carry both vehicles and cargo to the loading area. Okay. Coupling, vehicle, context menu. I tried to make the context menu middle mouse because that's what it is in Arma, but they didn't let me do that.
I'm sorry.
Apparently I can't bind middle mouse. This game strikes me, it's so weird, because is this game on console? I feel like a indie game like this is not going to be on console, but it strikes me as a game that was ported to PC. Even in the controls, the keyboard controls are listed as pictures.
This one in fact did release onto console.
That's probably why.
Including
Damn
the
consoles.
Nintendo Switch.
Damn Nintendo Switch ruining stuff. Cargo trailers suitable for medium to heavy loads. Any products from the steel dealer can only be transported with a cargo trailer due to their dimensions and weights. Do I need all this information right now? Why are you giving me all this information right now? Transported machines. Semi-trailers do not need to be refueled or repaired. The trailer, like the thing in the... Why would you ever need to refuel a trailer? What? Oh. Like, okay, doesn't need to be repaired. Okay, that teaches me something. Doesn't need to be refueled. It's a trailer. I'm confused. Why would I think that it would need to be refueled? Okay, I don't know, whatever. Tractor with crane. Can lift stuff. Not sufficient for heavy weight class. Alright, so there's weight classes. Bring into position. Stop next to a load. Select function mode from the context menu. Swear to God, if the context menu is just going to be a radial, I'm going to beat up the Nintendo Switch. Just going to get a Switch, I'm going to beat it up.
I should mention that this is a German dub. It's not an American dub.
That doesn't matter. The only way that would matter is if this was a World War II game. That's the only thing that should be able to affect. Or maybe if there was blood. Because they have strong laws about blood.
I'll be honest with you, I've actually gone to the Construction Simulator website. It suggests there is 3 games. One is called Construction Simulator. One is called Construction Simulator 4. And the other one is Construction Simulator 3.
Yeah.
So apparently 2 isn't real. And this is the Construction Simulator 1.
I thought this was like a reboot, honestly. I don't know. Shrug. YouTube gets equally confused with this game. It does.
Well, they used to like do years, but I think that might have been a different depth.
I have no idea. Locations. Company premises. Building material dealer. Bunch of locations I haven't been to. Machines. Okay. Jobs. Unlock contract slots. Additional foreman and upgrade levels. History. Okay. Complexity level. Alright. Come to the pipeline. Pulling a trailer takes practice. I mean, I played Euro Truck Sim. An American Truck Sim. How much practice could it take? To be fair, I don't have as fine of controls in this game as I did in those games. But... oh, one pulls up the manual. Is there a button that puts you into first person?
Yes.
What
By the
button
way,
would that be?
you'll notice that while you're operating the vehicle, there is a button on the screen on the middle right that says controls. Pressing that will teach you all the controls for that vehicle. I believe that's F1, by the way.
It is F1. Camera distance. Okay, so I can get the semi-trailer.
And I believe in the first control page, it had
Camera perspective is K. What a weird button for that.
I don't know what button it is to go from first person. No. Oh, you found it. Okay.
It's K.
Okay.
I was building some money-making thing. Take it to the recycling center. What? So like link this game or something in the Discord. Leave the construction machine. Can I go into first person here? I can. Switch to the mobile crane. I hate how my character runs like a little girl. Mobile cranes used on construction sites or on roads to lift heavy loads in elevated positions. Place wherever is needed independent of crane area. Park the mobile crane next to the load. Function from context menu. Raise and lower the arm. Extend, retract the boom. Rotate the base of the crane. Space with the load hook to load. When crane hook is in reach of a load, hook point is highlighted. Loads have to be lifted in marked positions. Okay. Concrete buckets are used on construction sites for pouring smaller quantities of concrete. Building material dealer has concrete buckets in several sizes in its assortment. Buy a bucket, it's permanently in your possession until you sell it again. All vehicles with a loading area for building materials are suitable for transport. Fill a concrete bucket with a concrete mixer and hook it to the anchor point with a crane hook. Oh god. It's pouring. Context menu. Start concrete flow as usual. Manage concrete bucket. When you're finished, check off the concrete bucket. It's in your possession. Possession should be stored in the warehouse when you no longer need it. Okay. I think you're teaching me this stuff, like, too much, like, all at once. It's a fucking radial, DK! I hate the Nintendo Switch. In the manual, you'll find information. Overview of the controls, yeah. Okay, but I have to be... I don't know why you told me to do this here. This is not where I need to be. Construction view. Oh, that's cool. Drive mode. Well, I don't know, maybe that thing could just extend all the way out there, too. I don't know. Actually, no, it's this one. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Let's try this again. Are you for real? I have to use the arrow keys to control the crane?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why is that a thing? Everyone knows the arrow keys don't exist anymore. Everybody knows this.
You say that. I had some people who they refuse to use WASDA and they only use the arrow.
They should go back to the 90s.
I always hated to use the arrow keys. Or the numpad. But you know, it is something I've had to do.
I'm having a stroke. Wants me to load this pipe. You have to like literally put it right here? Oh, I do. I was trying to lower it down and literally like get it to pick up the pipe. I had to hover it like way above the damn thing and then ropes spawn out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Imagine them as your coworkers.
Load the pipe onto the loading area of the trailer. Dispose of it later. The pipe sways, DK. Such terrible things could happen here.
Nah, it's fine.
Especially as I'm struggling to remember how to extend things. How precise does this actually have to be? I think I feel like it doesn't need to be that precise. Right? Oh god, I'm having a stroke with these controls. Can I tilt the damn thing? Oh. Oh, I got out of the vehicle. I did not mean to. Now I can't get back in through the way that I got out. Okay. So what do I just hit space now that there's a highlight? Or is that going to completely destroy everything?
Just go ahead and do it. I believe me.
Well, it completely destroyed everything, DK.
Gosh. I'm waiting for this to happen on stream. No, so you want to bring it over to where the pipe is highlighted green and then press space.
All right. I did it. Now place the new pipe. All right.
Don't do the thing that I saw some streamers do where
God
they
damn
went
it.
and they put the broken pipe back.
I got out of the vehicle again.
What button is that so I know never to press it?
Well, by default it's G. I put it to F because I was like, the interact button should be F. The problem is, to pick something up is not the interact button, it's the pickup button, which is space. So that's the problem I'm encountering.
Okay, so you changed the control.
I did not change the pickup button, no.
Yeah.
Now. I got you. I got you. Ah, I did it. Get back to the tractor and take the broken pipe to the scrapyard. Okay. So the vehicle just turns off the moment I get out? Seems like it.
Yeah, you would want to do that just because, you know.
It remembers
is life.
It remembers your first or third person like preferences based on what vehicle, by the way.
Yes.
It assigns that to a vehicle.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Which I kind of liked that.
I don't know if I like or dislike it. I don't know yet.
Well, when you're getting in and out of a vehicle multiple times, you kind of prefer whatever preference.
Holy shit! This vehicle slides, man. Terrifying.
Yeah.
Wish I had a cruise control button.
It's almost like you have a giant trailer on you.
It doesn't do that in American Truck Simulator.
It should do that.
It doesn't. Nor in Euro Truck Simulator. It doesn't do it in Snow Runner or Mud Runner. I see a for sale building. Why does this game take so much GPU power? I don't understand. It doesn't look like it should. I don't think it's doing enough culling.
I just assume that to Unity, to be honest.
Was this game made in Unity?
Isn't it? Yeah, I think so.
Oh god, that could be why. I feel like we're pushing Unity to the limits here. It is I. Hape.
I've seen some games run really great on Unity, but like they're specifically designed
The
to
water
run.
supply is repaired and back on. Good job.
Good job, mercenary.
Finished here. Maybe you could give me a hand with something else. Old Joe owns a rundown motel on the outskirts of town.
Old Joe,
I've been
motel.
promising him for a while that I would do some renovations on the place. Be a good fella and drive the flatbed truck over there.
Do I get to
I'll
keep
follow
all these
behind
vehicles
and
that
tell
we're
you what
using,
needs to
or?
be done.
I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out, yeah. I completed a job, I got XP and money! Now I need to drive a flatbed truck. It's got a crane on it. The cranes in Mud Runner, Snow Runner were my least favorite fucking things, dude. Those are some high quality, oh my... Yeah, they are, aren't they? God damn it.
But
I was like, huh, those are some high quality reflections. I was like, maybe that's affecting the I looked over. The reflections by themselves skyrocketed the GPU usage and lost me 30% of my FPS. All right, can we change the side mirrors? What are they at? High? Let's try medium. Let's try that. Let's see if that's any better. It's better, but it's not that much better. Holy fuck. How about low?
I turned my side mirrors off.
This is bringing me back to Arma 2, dude. Low is absolutely no different from medium. Alright, so we're gonna turn those bitches right off. Better. Now the game is running the same as in third person. Yep, alright. Side mirrors don't exist, guys. We don't need side mirrors. Is it that hard to just give me the option to put like some pixelated mess in there, like in Euro Truck?
Well,
You know?
the thing is, to do proper reflections requires you to basically render the world again.
Yes, I know. And that's the problem. I don't need to render the world again. I need a minimal LOD pixelated mess. That's it. That's all I need. That's how I did it in Euro Truck.
Unfortunately, they went strictly for a realistic reflection instead of a janky one.
They shouldn't have, because a 7800 XT can barely run that. I have a 7800 XT, for fuck's sake. There's not many GPUs above that. And I'm sure even they would struggle, honestly. Maybe you need a 5090 to run these side mirrors. Hey, how'd you get over here?
Old Joe wants us to pretty up his forecourt a little. I don't foresee any big problems.
No,
Joe's
I think he
also
might be a
been after new
wizard,
sign on
personally.
the motel roof for a while now, something that travelers can see clearly from the highway. As it happens, there's a hotel in town that's about to be torn down. That sly fox Joe picked up the neon sign letters cheap, and a crane operator on the construction site opposite owes me a favor. Drive by there later to pick up the letters. But first, let's take care of the forecourt. I have a roller ready for you, so get in and start compacting.
A roller? I hardly know her. Oh, it's over there now. I wanna test really quickly.
Do you want a Fanta? Fanta. You want a Fanta?
I am curious. Just gonna like randomly plug in a controller. Just because I want to see how differently the game controls on a controller. Just because these keyboard and mouse controls are god awful. So I'm curious if this is a functional fix. Or if it's just going to be like, well, it's too unfamiliar, so it doesn't benefit me. Let's find out. Let's find out.
I will tell you, most of these style of games tend to use the arrow keys.
I never had to use the arrow keys in SnowRunner or MudRunner or Euro Truck or American Truck, so
So like the Demolish series, the Construction Simulator series. I actually own the other games in this series. I don't know if you've ever played Demolish and Build.
okay, the controller doesn't fix as much as I thought it would. Actually, no, it's janky even on the controller. Okay, never mind. I just thought I'd try one and just see what it was like.
That's fair.
Because like one thing that was really getting on me was the fact that there was no speed control. I was either walking or I was in a full-on sprint. So there you go. Don't need that. Just don't need any. We're just gonna keyboard and mouse it. I was like, there's absolutely nothing between sprinting like a girl and walking. I was like, maybe I can do something. I don't know. Whatever. I gotta enter the soil compactor. Let's go.
Oh, actually, hit F1 while
About
you're
Roblox? What about Roblox? I haven't played Roblox in forever. F1's just a controls thing.
Yeah, but look at the controls for your person. Because it always shows you the controls for whatever you're doing. So I was wondering if the person
Jump.
controls might have a walk function or something.
No. You're either moving or you're running. That's it. There are no other options.
Well, as you know, construction workers are either running or walking. Running away from terrible things or walking to the jobs. I'm sorry.
Start the roller. Compact gravel. Let's go in a straight line, I guess. Can I compact the bush? Probably not. How did I do that? Space? We'll turn that off. Am I allowed to run over the bush?
Try it.
I hate that. Oh, there's something invincible. There's a tiny little pole in the ground that's invincible to construction vehicles. The bush. The bush is also, it's an ethereal bush. It doesn't exist. Yeah, the tiny little like light pole, that's invincible, but the bush is ethereal. Doesn't exist.
Oh, the dragon put it there.
Oh yes, the dragon. Gotta angle this bitch. Let's and start rolling.
The wheels on the construction equipment go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on Resola's construction equipment goes round and round all day long.
Alright, that wasn't entirely like even, but it got a large swath of it. Let's get around to that other side, shall we?
I just read Lane's comment about Roblox.
What about it? I just don't know. What about it? I played a lot of Roblox as a kid. When I was 11.
You know, I think the first time I ever touched Roblox was when I was in my late 30s.
Well, so when I was 11 and I played it, that was like 17 years ago. How old were you 17 years ago? You were like in your 20s.
Yeah. Never. I didn't play it till like the kids that I watched.
Yeah. It's like it sounds like you just played it really late. Yeah.
Yeah, I was 24.
Well, the more you know. I was playing Roblox while you were 24. I still play it. I do not still play it. I stopped playing it eventually, and then I started just mainly using the forums, and then they closed down the forums, and I was like, well, I have no reason to be here anymore.
It was 2008. I graduated high school in 2003 and college in 2005.
I entered high school in 2010.
I think it was when I was unemployed. Because the airlines fired everyone on Christmas.
Nice. They said you get to go home with your family.
They told us they actually didn't fire us. They told us we were moving locations.
Yeah.
but we weren't moving location.
Yeah.
So I had personal things that got moved and lost access to because I thought we were moving offices. I believed them at their word.
Silly DK.
If I had known that's what they were going to do, I would have offered them money from my work computer. It had the full Adobe
I did it!
on it.
I graveled the gravel. Now I'm entering a truck.
Right.
I have to get letters to mount here.
Mount the letters.
High school graduate 2020. I graduated high school 2014. I don't know what this does.
Kind of crazy about me going into college, though. My college introduction was like during my high school graduation.
Yeah.
Like no delay there.
I'm curious if there's any of these menu graphics settings that are like a complete like just GPU chugger, just like the side mirrors were. You know? I see so much popping as it is, I feel like there can't be.
That's it. I set my shader quality of medium.
Let's see.
The LOD bias to medium. Shadow resolution and shadow distance to 2.
Let's try
And
this.
screen surface global illumination I turned off.
Didn't change anything.
Green space reflection I switched to low. Volumetric fog I put on medium.
I'm just testing all the options right now just to see if they actually change anything. No, not changing anything. None of these do enough by themselves. Reduced vegetation. Let's see. It does not. That makes the game harder to run, apparently. What? Texture resolution. Full. What does half look like? Well, it doesn't change anything because that's just going to say VRAM anyway. I don't know which one exact. It's probably just some combination of them, but let's try.
I only offered the ones that I had set up.
Do these change any? I just turned a bunch of stuff off. Didn't change a thing. I love how I'm testing a lot of these individually, and they don't change it like in the slightest, like not even a little bit. Try the fog. And the screen space reflections. It doesn't change a damn thing. Incredible. What if these go off completely? Doesn't change a damn thing. Alright. Well. Fair enough. Whatever affects it, I can't find it. Environment particles? I didn't try that one. Gotta be temporary, right? No? What? Huh? What? I turned off environment particles, and then my GPU usage shot up to like 90% for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? Now it won't go back down either. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stop messing around with things, I guess. Start driving with my new heightened utilization.
I'll be honest with you, some of these settings I think sometimes take a while to
Kick in.
yeah.
I was noticing that, yeah. I just altering the environmental whatever the fuck has like spiked my GPU usage now though, and it's not going back down. So that's great. Man, we are going into the city. We're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just crashed a little bit. I'm doing my best. I don't have a cruise control like in Euro Truck. I have an accelerate and a decelerate. That's all I have. Why is my GPU usage so high now? I just changing some settings and now it's just like so crazy messed up. I don't know why.
Forced it to like load the game multiple times into memory or something, and now it's processing all.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm gonna return to start because it already saved. I saw that, and then continue. Because I clearly, by changing the settings, I fucked it up entirely. So let's see if this does anything. I don't know if this is better. You know what? I'm just going to restart the whole game. Just to be absolutely sure. Because clearly, by changing graphics settings, I have broken the game.
Monster, how could you?
How could I change graphics settings? The devs never planned for that. Yeah, that looks like Unity. It's called... Oh, yeah, that is Unity, yep. Ah, Unity. I remember when I first learned about Unity, it annoyed me so much because it was starting to replace Flash games, but every game that had Unity ran like a piece of shit.
Yeah, yeah. I had such a negative opinion on Unity that generally I would just look at any game that was Unity with a level of disgust.
I don't think the running like a piece of shit has really changed, to be honest. I think it still probably runs like a piece of shit.
I have found one game that runs on Unity that runs good, and I think the reason is because it doesn't look like a Unity game.
This doesn't look like a Unity game.
I'll be honest with you, I feel like Construction Simulator is pushing that engine as far as they can go.
I think it is. Like, the fact that this is Unity is even surprising, but it runs like a piece of shit, and it's probably because it's in Unity.
I feel like they tried to, like, make Unity act like Unreal.
Yeah. That's the vibes I'm getting.
I'm impressed that they accomplished that.
Why are you telling me to go that way, GPS?
Well, it's because, you know, that's where the yummy cookies are.
Okay, so it's bringing me to the same place. It just wants to bring me from a different direction. But this way is open, so I'm just going to go this way.
Ew.
Park construction machine. Okay. Alright. Monument Hotel. Enter the tower crane. Oh, great. I'm in a crane. Imagine this is just like the other crane. Oh, okay, there. I was like, where's the crane? Where's the crane part? Here it is. The controls are slightly different to the other crane. Oh. Gotcha. Load all 5 letters onto the flatbed. This seems dangerous. This seems incredibly dangerous. I appreciate the little circle so I can see the depth. So I know if I'm lowering it onto the right spot. The M is glitching out, man. It's like jumping around. I loaded up the M. There we go, back up. Why are we just stealing this building's letters anyway? Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, get new letters? Because now this is going to be called the Monument H instead of the Monument Hotel.
I believe they're demolishing that building. That's why you're stealing.
So, okay, so what we're just taking the letters from a building being demolished so that it spells out motel instead of Monument Hotel. Incredible.
Yeah. It's not going to hurt anyone's feelings.
I guess that's a way to save money. Alright, so we need a sign that says Monument Hotel. Or no, that says motel. It's like, oh. Well, you see, you could order those new, or we're actually demolishing the Monument Hotel. M, Monument Hotel. Just get rid of the H. Hotel. Seems good to me. I'll rotate the hook. Alright, beautiful. Got an M, got a O. Got a your mom's a hoe. Yeah. Now, can you just, like, take the crane and smash it into a building? Is that a thing?
Go ahead and try it.
I'm not trying that, DK. What the fuck?
I believe the game stops you from doing anything too terrible. This is not build and demolish. If this is build and demolish, then maybe.
I mean, they put a map that looks like it's straight out of GTA. So, I didn't know. You know? Let me rotate this bitch. There you go. They can space out quite differently. Like, that's stacked really close. I feel like I need to stack them a little closer, honestly. If that's a thing. It is. It is a thing. I can stack them closer. Hey. I thought the slots were all going to be preset. No, it kind of like snaps on a little bit. Okay. All right. Look. Space efficiency. I've discovered how to not waste space.
Excellent.
Interesting. So yeah, there's like 2 of these dots. One to show you where the thing's gonna end up, and another to show you where it is. So even if the item is swaying around, you don't really have to correct for it. You just have to wait and make sure the crane itself is angled over the right thing. Good thing there's no wind, right, DK?
Yeah. It's a good thing wind's not real.
Yes. One more letter. Is this tutorial basically just showing me like every single vehicle?
Basically, you're convincing an old man that maybe he should retire.
Oh. He told me that we were, well, the game told me we were just making a breakthrough into the world of construction. I didn't know we were convincing him to retire.
Yeah. You're gonna forcibly force him to retire.
That reminds me, there's a game called Bus Simulator where it's like the guy's retiring from driving his bus and he's teaching you how to replace him. And you can just completely fuck up the tutorial where you're like just crashing into stuff all the time and the driver's like, I prefer the old driver. I can just imagine us doing a job like this together and one of us is just down here by the car like, alright, I'm gonna take a smoke break.
Could possibly go wrong.
Follow the markers to reach your destination. Honestly, dude, the markers are kind of retarded. I don't necessarily trust them to reach my destination, but okay. You can use the map to fast travel to places you've already visited. Really? Does the vehicle come with me? It does! Oh, but fast travel costs me money. I wish you told me that, you dumb game.
Well, this is how it teaches you.
That's stupid.
Well, now you know.
I didn't want to know that way.
It's the best.
That's my money.
The best teacher.
That's my money.
Learning.
This game loves to tell you like half of something and then just like make you figure out the rest. I hate it. Let's see. All right. Crane. Up you go. Honestly, right now I'm just guessing at the controls. I'm not actually looking at them.
Really?
Yes. Even though every crane controls differently, I just figured this would be fun to just guess at them. It's working. So far, it's working. Let me even close the controls just so it's more obvious that I'm guessing at them. Yeah, I'm just combining what I know about the other two cranes. And it's working.
Yeah.
Mostly. It's mostly working.
Mostly working.
Mostly.
With no consequences.
So far, no consequences, no.
That's good.
Ha! This is weird. Like bend over like an old man to pick this stuff up. There you go. Here's your E. Take an E. The amount of bending you have to do to pick some of these things up. Up you go. I have tea, both in the game and in real life. Oh, cool. I don't even need to rotate it. That bitch just snaps into place. Alright, nice. Sometimes when you got the green thing saying, hey, look at this letter. Like, hey, look at this thing you could pick up. And then, like, you have the actual texture of the thing itself. They start to overlap and it causes some, like, glitching.
Oh.
Aha. With this magic snap-in position, we can skip the fact that someone would probably need to be on the roof to help you with this process. Why get help with the process when we have the magical crane? Alright.
Well, some of this is the idea is that there are invisible co-workers that are like also helping.
Well, that's not fair. Make them visible.
Yes, yes. Let's make Res's frame rate even worse.
I know. I was gonna say, just stop using Unity and it'll all be fine. Automatically reset the loading crane in the context menu. And then driving. Hot, I did it. Ah!
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Don't die.
I am dying. To a tiny little pole. Ape.
Old Joe won't believe his eyes. The entryway looks better than when this place opened 30 years ago. You did an excellent job. Even the recycled neon signs are working perfectly. You can finally see the motel from the highway. I'm sure it will start attracting tourists again. Do you have another minute you can spare? Then let's meet at the old gas station in town. Someone else there needs our help.
They need our help. Yay, job complete, money, XP. Woo! Drive to the gas station. Have I been to the gas station? I guess not. Drive to the gas station. Oh my god, a person. Human beings. Since when have they been there? What if there's any other things I can change in gameplay? Train acceleration. Rotation will speed up if input is held persistently. Huh. Automatic turns off indicator after steering wheel is turned back to home position. Navigation assistance. Indicator. Position of a crane, hook, or end hose. Okay. Not much else to really change now. Alright, I was just curious. Look at all the bushes popping in the hills. I need a cruise control button. Something about this spot right here always spikes my usage to max.
Really?
Yeah. Progress. Gas station discovered. Park construction machine. Park it how? What do you want from me? Okay, I guess that's what you want from me. I feel like I'm Dora the Explorer running errands for this guy.
This gas station, owned by Pete and his wife Helena, has been losing money for some time. But now that more tourists are stopping here off the highway,
Is
they
this
want us
the
to build a
place
new
that has
tank.
all those
The old
secrets?
tank is already waiting for you to lift it out of its pit. I also got a backhoe loader for you, so you can refill the pit when the new tank is installed. Then put some concrete on top and you're done. Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Anybody could do it. Flatbed truck. Man, you can even see the gas prices. Although I'm imagining that that's in liters, because that is way too low of a price.
Yeah, probably.
Because that, like, gas does not come at that price. That is not a thing. Okay, that worked. Ah. I'll do my best not to destroy your shop, sir. Old tank loaded. Place new tank. Lower tank. And then I can reset and get out. The reset button is nice. I'm amazed that doesn't cost me any money. Fill the area with soil. How the fuck does this work? Up, down, bucket. Oh god, it starts like absorbing it. Oh god, it's like voxel deforming. The dirt's like voxels decay.
I believe in you.
That's interesting. It looks cool. I know it's just gonna, like, snap to completion at some point, but... I can even move it by driving over some of it. I can feel the intricacies of all of that deformable crap because it has once again spiked my GPU usage. I did it, and now it just, whoo, look at that, just teleports in there. And now my GPU usage has gone down. Drive to vehicle dealer. Alright. You didn't say anything about going to a dealer, but I guess we're going to a dealer. In a construction thing. Oh, I can get repairs at the gas station? Awesome! Do I have to, like, economically think about the miles per gallon of the cars that I'm driving?
Only if you screw it up.
Because I was just thinking, like, if you want to just go look at something, like, is there, like, a normal car that I can drive that, you know, gets something more than, like, 5 miles to the gallon?
Guess you could buy a truck. I just don't think gas mileage is really that important to you.
And here... I got an achievement. Every location in America discovered. Wow, I've been all around the whole country? I mean, I see a lot of undiscovered stuff on the map, but in this one little village where they start you, that counts as all of America.
Yep. Everything in America you found.
Yep. Drive to the gravel plant. Alright. I'm on my way. What happens to all these vehicles if you just leave them around everywhere?
I think, well, the thing is, you can totally do that. It's one of those things of, sometimes you need a vehicle for a particular job, and then you have to transport it. So what will most likely happen, a lot of things I'll probably be doing is moving your stuff back home. You can't get paid for a job if you still have a vehicle on site, so you have to get everything off site.
Yeah.
It
These trucks do not
necessarily
hold
care.
their momentum very well. Like, if I'm going downhill and my foot is off the throttle, it feels like I have my foot on the brakes a little bit. It's weird. It just slows down so quick. There's no just, like, let the vehicle go with momentum button. You're either accelerating or you're decelerating. Pick. That's it. I'm here. Oh, that sign is barely readable, if at all. Oh. Stop under the concrete silo, then the filling process can be started. Do I have to stop in a specific point? Or like directly underneath? Well, we're gonna find out. No, it teleports you into position. Oh my god! DK.
Alright.
Filling this one vehicle with concrete cost over $15,000.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That is insanity. What the heck? Jesus. That's a lot of money. Also, do these vehicles just like lose some of their durability just by, you know, driving? It feels like they do.
Know.
It feels like they do. Just judging by the momentum of the bars. Which is probably there to be a money sink, I imagine. A 100 km driven. First joyride. Achievement. Nice. You don't need to know what a km is to drive it. Look at that. I drove 100 of them. Wonder if that includes the fast travel.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of always assumed that the fast travel was just like you renting you like call your phone and have a taxi take you somewhere.
But you can fast travel while in a vehicle and it brings the vehicle.
That's where you like hire an Uber to drive your vehicle to a destination, right?
Wait, does this come out of there? I'm confused where the hell this shit comes out of. It comes out of the side. I thought it was going to come out of the top. I was actually fairly well positioned to begin with then. Okay, so this should work. Stop showing me pictures. Oh, God. Boring. Boring slab foundation. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, so it automatically had turned it off for me. Okay. Well, that's done. I tried to, like, time it to turn it off myself. I just turned it back on.
Pete and Helena bought this property back when the town was flourishing. Most businesses here are family-owned, like this one. It'd be a shame if they had to shut their doors because they're no longer profitable. Of course, things look pretty bleak if no visitors are coming to town. But you know what? Joe and I had a great idea that may sound a little crazy, but we have to give it a shot. Take the broken tank to Joe's motel. Then I'll fill you in over there. See you soon.
Are we gonna turn the motel into a gas station? The other truck's gone. I got money and XP. Enter the flatbed. Ah. I notice our dollars are just named credits, so. Flatbed is almost out of gas. Refill it. Oh, well, it wasn't. So that means you made it this way, you jerk. It had plenty of gas. You have to hold it? Okay, you have to hold it. Repairing costs over 1,000. This has a symbol outside of it. Trial course completed. 2 hours played. Wait, I want to see what this symbol over here is. This place has a symbol outside of it. I found a collectible. Oh, God. Wait, I found one collectible, and then I got an achievement saying that I found all the collectibles in America. I think the achievements are broken, DK.
Maybe you acquired all of the achievements in America.
I think the achievements are broken, DK. I keep finding one of something, and it's like, oh, you found all of them. Good job. Even though the collectible just said, yo, there's 99 more. I got an achievement saying I got all of them. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm arriving at the motel, I guess. Yeah. I'm here. Wow, it looks a lot nicer now. Ugh. Someone, like, built it.
Yeah.
It's not a construction site anymore. I didn't do it. I just put the sign up and the gravel out front.
Well, like, what do you think the wizard and his employees are doing?
True,
they were
that
doing
dastardly Merlin. Hey, how are you teleporting?
Perfect timing. The preparations are underway. I'm sure you're wondering what exactly we're up to. Well, it's like this. We need something spectacular to keep this town from going completely under. So we'll work some magic here and special effects there. And presto, we'll have swarms of tourists coming for a peek with their cameras. On the outskirts, there's a place that we already set up for our plan. We just need your help to put the final piece in place. We should be finished by morning.
Okay. Oh, I see another collectible. Behind the barn. Behind that barn must not be in America. I once again got the achievement all collectibles found. What is happening? Is that a fucking UFO? What am I transporting?
Government secrets.
Okay, they taught me how to turn on the lights going through the context menu. And I was just thinking the whole time, I was like, can't I just, like, use the L button like a normal person? And as it turns out, I can. I can use the L button like a normal person. They just decided to have me go through 3 different menus to turn it on instead. Alright, so I'm officially transporting a UFO.
So, I guess some of the story things have not been hitting you. You're staging a UFO landing.
Well, they didn't tell me what it is. They just said, we're gonna do something spectacular to help the families stay in business. And now I have a UFO.
Yeah, so this is all fake, and they're gonna do a staged UFO crash landing.
Is the opening campaign the same in Europe? Because this just sounds very American.
Yeah, this is... No, the British one is very different.
It's okay, so they have very different opening campaigns. That makes sense. I was gonna say, how do you translate this to Britain? Or wherever else? I don't think that you do. I don't think that this is what you would do in another country. This just sounds very uniquely American. Windy road. Driving up the windy road. On the road again.
So what's funny is your character's doing all this so that he gets enough money to leave this place. But the actual goal of the person you're working for is to trick you into staying here and fixing this place.
Wonderful. Park the construction machine. Enter the backhoe loader.
This is
The
where the
bulldozer?
game crashed for me. That's actually not a bulldozer.
Looks like a bulldozer to me.
It's not if you inspect the back of it better.
Looks like a bulldozer to me. So, am I supposed to excavate it with the back?
Do you see how the back has a scoop on it?
Uh-huh.
Bulldozers don't have scoops on the back.
It's a bulldozer with a tail. Who cares?
No,
it's a bulldozer with a tail.
Bulldozers are actually way bigger. This is
tiny. It's a small bulldozer with a tail.
Unfortunately, in America, we don't do that. We have a different term for all these.
I do not have different terms for these things.
That's very British of you to do that. Yeah, it's very British.
British?
Like, if you talk to the British people and ask them about jam, or preserves, or what was it? And jelly, they will be absolutely confused because any British person just has a single term for all of that.
I don't even know what jam is, to be honest.
It matters the consistency of the sugar and fruit. Like, they're all the same product, but
not do anything?
Fruit preserves have more fruit in it, and one of them is more sugar, and like based on which mix and match you got determines what it's called. It's jelly, jam, or preserves. Now, unfortunately, what the UK citizen may not know is that that's still a legal term that the United Kingdom understands. It's just the common person wouldn't. But anyone down here in the South would know the difference between preserves and jam. But maybe I just give people too much credit. Are you digging your hole?
Yes.
Excellent.
I don't fully understand how much of it they want me to dig because, like, there's this big area, but anything beyond a certain point of it, I can't interact with even if I try.
Yeah, I just realized that this tutorial has gone on for 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Yes.
About.
Yes, it has.
And I realized, I probably should have let you do this and not set up my stream for 9 a.m.
Yeah. I didn't know this could ever be so long. I have to back up in here because it's like... Because it's so weird. There you go. There's some quite epic music playing too, I must say. How do I extend this again? Maybe it doesn't extend beyond this. I don't know. Oh wait, there's more. Oh shit. Oh, whoops.
I wonder if you could have just bulldozed.
Oh, I'm just spilling it. I don't know. Can you?
You just want to make it look like it rammed into the earth, basically. Like it crashed.
Well, I could try it. Let's find out. I tried to bulldoze it at first, and then it didn't seem like I was going to get an angle. But I also didn't realize at the time that the front half of that thing was not interactable. So, with this increased knowledge, let's try. No, it's not happy with this idea.
Okay.
It's not happy with this idea at all. I have to excavate it. Back we go.
How much do you think you need to further dig for that?
It says I've done 27%.
Gotcha. I guess that must be where your camera is, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if that was entirely productive. Did this thing not go out any further? It kinda can, like that. That would make this part really weird, though.
By the way, you noticed the yellow bar as you did?
Yes. I hate these controls.
Well, these are tasks you can throw at me.
Alright, now we're up to 53. Sometimes I just dump it back in the pit. Just because of these weird ass controls. Try this. %66. %74. Ugh. Oh god. 79%. %88. 96%. Oh, that little bit counted as 100. I must now clear the marked area. Alright, it doesn't really look like a hole to be fair, but whatever you say, game. Place the object. All right. Change mode. Yeah, in like SnowRunner, MudRunner, the cranes were my least favorite things. I made Matt 9 do everything that involves cranes.
I love cranes.
I hate cranes.
Great.
Like, I have to hit all these different buttons, and it's slightly different for every single crane.
By the way, I was reading the Steam forums for this game,
Yeah.
and someone complained that this game is dead because the developer said they weren't making a Season 3 expansion pass.
Uh-huh.
Which is the same as abandoning the game. The devs said that they still might make some minor patches, but that they weren't planning on adding any more like content. And I just thought to myself, it doesn't. Why does everyone treat every game like it needs to be a live service?
I don't think everyone does. I think this is just a very weird subsect demographic. I'm sure every person I know can say one thing that sounds dumb, but I don't usually hear the same dumb sounding thing from multiple individuals that I know.
Yeah.
At least when I'm driving, the lights in this game flicker. Like the actual street lights.
Mm-hmm.
They flicker like crazy. I don't know if that's like the volumetric fog at play, but I don't want to change a graphical setting and then break everything again. I'm back. Hate.
At last, there you are.
Here I am.
Now all we have to do is keep our mouths shut and see what happens. But one thing's as certain as the sun rising in the morning. The people in this town love rumors and headlines. Soon everyone will be talking about the glowing object from another world. I'm sure of that. And all thanks to your help. Good job. Listen, to be honest, I'm pretty satisfied with what I've done with my life. My career has been rock solid, but I also think it's high time that I retire. My business is small, but in good shape, and it needs someone to pick up the reins. And I honestly can't think of anyone better for this job than you. So, what do you say? I'd stick around for a while to help until you're on your feet. Deal?
I don't think I have a choice. Actually, I do. I can hit F, acquire company, or uninstall the game. That is my choice.
Congratulations on running your very own company.
I have a
If you want
company.
to succeed, you should stop by regularly and familiarize
That
yourself
reminds me
with
of the
everything.
funny jokes. I remember
recommend
where
you first take a close look
a
at the
dev
upgrade
was looking
levels
at
and
like
start meeting the goals listed there.
how many
It's the
players had
only
gotten
way to
through their
qualify
like
for the big
prologue
jobs in
thing.
town, so you can someday
saw,
leave
like,
this place behind. You should
30%
also take a look
didn't,
at
so
the vehicle
they
fleet and the
assumed that they
finances to
all
see what
like
it takes to manage your construction equipment
stopped
and get an
breathing and
overview of your
suffocated
financial
as their
situation.
only explanation
But
for
the
how
most
this could have
important
happened.
thing is fulfilling the orders. It's the only way you can make money to keep expanding your business and afford new construction equipment. So get to it. Running a company isn't an easy job, but the best way to start is by getting started. The rest will work itself out. Trust me, and I'm still here for you.
That. A company. It's my company. There's one vehicle in it. Ah, I have progressed in player level and received a skill point. So you start with 2 vehicles. The flatbed crane, which I can teleport into, by the way. I've learned. So that answers a lot of that question. And then the contracts. Upgrade level S reached. Expansions are available. Upgrade level S, M, and L. Size and progress of company. Each level brings improvements. Card on the left is your level card. Shows what goals you need to complete to reach the next level. Cards on the right show you what is needed to complete a goal. Once completed, you can unlock your reward in the menu for a certain price of credits. Advance with your company to the next higher level. All tasks must be completed. Okay. Bank has taken notice of you and offers a loan of 250k. Open the company menu, switch to finance to take out or repay a loan. Construction helper. Active support on construction site. Helper does some tasks on the site for you in no time at all. Find construction helper under the menu. Wait, what? What is the what? So I can just like have an AI just randomly autocomplete some stuff for me?
Yeah.
I assume that costs money.
Basically, some of the reward goes to him for that task.
I see. Parking 1. Parking areas in the yard of the company have been expanded. You can move out 10 plus machines at the same time. Nice. Workshop 1. You have a workshop. Automatic repair vehicle haul. All stored construction machines repaired at 1% per minute, free of charge. Per minute, DK. Minute. Minute. What is this? Own 3 construction vehicles to hire a mechanic on site. Take care of all pending repairs. Stored vehicles are repaired faster. You get a discount per vehicle at the dealer. Move to a larger premises, you need 150k. You have a second... From now on, you have a second company. Okay, you can have a second company. And then goals. So... complete these tasks, and then you get to medium, and you get more stuff. Okay. Good to know. So basically, I can go take this vehicle and put it in the company premises. And it will auto-repair.
And you could even go to that online tab and invite me.
All of my FPS has disappeared for some reason. What happened? Why did this happen? So where does it repair them? Does it just have to be like just in the premises in general?
I believe so.
Oh. Alright. It wasn't very specific on that. Where did I even see that information from? I have no idea. Company. Run your business. Leave a fair company a chance. Develop it. Okay. Upgrade vehicle fleet. Warehouse. Finances. There's more. Milestones. Blah. Motor pool. You find your construction machines in your possession. You take out machine from storage, place it in free space in your company premises. Recognize the vehicle you're using. Occupied, cannot be entered. Not possible to get into transported construction machines. Okay. Sorting function. Well, this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to look at this again. Parking. In the yard of the company premises. So, I guess so. Just the yard itself, the whole damn thing. Okay, cool. Online. You have to complete the opening campaign first. I have. Maybe I have to go back to the main menu.
I think maybe you haven't fully completed it yet.
But there's no
What's your
more
current
tasks. I don't have a task.
I think you need to talk to the wizard one more time.
Where is he? I feel like I just need to go back to the main menu and then like start a multiplayer game. That's what my brain is telling me. I don't know. After completing starting a campaign, find different kind of building missions here. Campaign allows you to continue the main story of the game. That's what campaign is. Contract section, find different kind of jobs, play all the campaigns and contracts both alone or with friends. Opening campaign. Let's see, so this is the list. Okay. Oh, so there is more to the opening campaign. I think. Yes. This sounds like it would take a while, though. Own 3 construction machines and buy the second company premises in the upgrade levels to take on this job.
What would it cost to get the second company premise?
150K.
Hi.
Jobs. Map. Company. Profile. Opening campaign. Campaigns. Complete opening campaign to unlock other campaigns. Finale. DLC. Alright, well, regardless, I need to run in the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. So I looked it up, DK.
Yeah.
Everything I've done up till now, that's what you have the ability to skip. This last one is not skippable. However, I did find that there is a way to speedrun it.
Okay.
If I take out the loan, I can buy the vehicle, the cheapest vehicle, and the company premises. I go talk to the guy, and co-op is unlocked. So that is what I will do.
Okay.
And then we'll just work together to pay off the debt after.
I'm so sorry.
Finances. Financial situation. It's about to be terrible. Loans. Take out a loan, pay them back, large packages of money. Have to pay the interest on the loan daily until it's fully repaid to the bank. Can only take out one active loan. Company sales value grow, credit limit will increase. Okay. Have to pay an interest rate of 2% every 24 hours until you've repaid the loan. Okay, 7-day review. Okay, yeah, vehicle costs, material costs, jobs. Money transfer. I have a personal account and a company account. Why? Is the personal account if you like go to someone else's world or something?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. There was no tutorial for this screen.
Perhaps it's the separation of your money from the company's money.
Yeah, but like, what do you do with your money? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna get a loan of $250,000. Okay, it'll be a 5K payment, 2% every 24 hours in game. But now I can purchase a vehicle. Yes. How do I even purchase a vehicle? I can store vehicles. Company. How do I buy a vehicle? Vehicle fleet. Warehouse. World section, your own company.
Oh, there's a store? Oh, no. Okay.
It's just like store an item. All the goods can be found anywhere in the world. Storing goods in the world section. You can recover goods you can no longer find. Team will recover them in no time. Okay. Goods issue. Deliver building materials to loading zone or have them automatically loaded into the zone. Construction machine. Have goods delivered directly to the site for a fee. Sell any excess. Warehouse. Leftover duplicate building materials. Okay. Land development. These are contracts. Building material dealer. Vehicle dealer. Found at enter.
Okay.
You can buy or rent construction machinery. Buying a vehicle can be a big financial hurdle. If your bank balance not sufficient, rent the vehicle needed from the dealer for a fee. Okay. So I need a vehicle. I'm assuming a trailer doesn't count as a vehicle. I have no idea. Does a trailer count as a vehicle?
I have no idea.
Sorting by manufacturer. Sort by...
What vehicles do you currently have?
I got the truck with the little crane on the back and the knot bulldozer.
Okay. I think you want a portable crane if you.
Oh, I can buy a pickup truck.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's probably going to be the cheapest vehicle I can find. No, well, there's compact wheel loaders that are even cheaper.
Yeah, but it might as well be a vehicle that you'll have a functional purpose for.
Yeah. That is true. What are some of the
So I think
contracts
there's-
on the map anyway?
That's a good idea to look at that and see.
Well, it
what,
just says land
what
development. It doesn't say very much. Show contract. Okay, so are these all the contracts I can get, or is this just one contract? This is just one contract. Construction machine, recommended machine. So like this right here wants a hydraulic excavator. There's another one that, well, it suggests that, but I guess the one I have would technically work. Flatten. Rent construction. Dozer recommended. Dozer recommended. Huh. So it shows all the different things that can be recommended. Are there other ones? Maybe not. Maybe it just starts you here for now. So there's, oh wait, there's another one on the map. There's two at the commercial building parking lot. What is this one? There's like prices associated with this stuff as well. Some of this stuff is just craziness. It's like, I don't know where the hell you expect me to have that. Parking lot. Haver. I hardly know her. Okay, I think I have an idea of the things it'll want me to have. So, vehicle dealer. And then there's all these manufacturers. There's so many manufacturers, in fact. There's a lot. Holy cow.
Yeah, just like in real life.
What if I don't care about the manufacturer?
Well, the thing is, you might care about the manufacturer because you want things to look like they belong to from the same company, and not like randomly a pink excavator next to a red truck.
I don't think I care that much, no. No, sir. Soil compactor.
I know that Cat is one of the big companies.
Yeah.
Just all I ask is please don't buy from any of the British or European companies.
I don't even know some of these are. I like how. What's Dynapack? Is that British? Because I can buy a cheap ass asphalt paver from them. If we're throwing in also don't buy from British companies, the problem is I don't know what those are. There's a bunch of companies, but I don't know what's what. I know Scania is European. Let's look at what Cat has. At least Cat is American, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
How about a cheap asphalt compactor from them?
Dynapack is Swedish, so Europeans.
So how about I just buy this asphalt compactor from Cat? That seems, it's 79k, it's the cheapest thing they sell.
Okay.
And it's something that we technically don't have one of yet.
Okay. That makes sense.
So, and it's, you know, it's cheap. There's probably better versions, but this will do. Buy this machine. I have purchased the machine. Alright. You have enough money to complete upgrade S level goals. Alright. So, purchase the company premises to 150k. I've purchased it. Now I can complete... I have to take the expansion contract, which is the final contract of the tutorial, which is just to speak to Hape. Alright. Cool. I guess my new vehicle is over there now. I have to get all the way over there. Maybe I should have just purchased a pickup truck. I'll take the big truck, the normal truck. You want to view the job now? Yes. I took it, right? Yes, I did. I'm just gonna drive this truck over there. I don't like the company yard. For some reason, the GPU usage here spikes up dramatically. A 7800 XT can barely run this properly. Alright, I must go meet with Hape. Way off in the city. Way off in the city. Another nice, relaxing drive. Why don't the lights on this thing work? Are lights only functional during certain times of day? It looks so bright in the distance. That's just the shadows not loading in, though. That's funny. I wonder if you could just, like, disable shadows entirely. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shadows. 0 resolution. 0 distance. I'm just curious. No, there's always going to be some, as it would turn out. And it just gets, like, really, really close by to you. And looks even more ridiculous. Okay. Well, we'll just have that do its thing. This game runs like ass. It really does. It's so ridiculously GPU heavy for no reason. Don't mind me, almost driving into a tree. With the way this works, though, I would love to just turn shadows off completely. I'm getting there. I'm assuming this game had, like, only the British campaign first.
No, it released with both the British and the American.
Oh. Interesting.
That third one is a DLC.
Ah. For Brazil. It's nice having these city streets all to myself. I turned off all pedestrians, all trucks, everything. The roads just exist to be my way to work. That's why God made roads. Just so I can go places. Even without them off, the game runs like shit, though. Traffic lights? Who needs them? I'm almost there. He's having me drive across the whole city. One thing I'm curious about when you arrive is, when you're here, are you effectively just an employee and you just use my company money?
Yeah.
Can you do anything unless I give you money?
I think I can use the funds from your company, and I just can't touch your personal money.
This gate is not opening, but it wants me to drive through. Why? Why are you like this? I can't even scale it. How the fuck do you want me to get in there? I think there's another way if I go around. Yeah, here he is. GPS was just being weird. Hey!
Congratulations on the impressive company premises.
Yeah.
My old company in the
Got it from a
village
loan.
can barely keep up, right? From now on, all paths are wide open to you, and you get to decide what to do next. You'll see, there's plenty to do in this city. Some important stakeholders are constantly fighting for things to improve here one day.
If you don't do the loan, this is probably the longest tutorial I've ever seen.
School friend, Mayor Hartfield, the tourism officer Pam, the exciting and not to be underestimated.
See, I
tech
prefer the
entrepreneur
tutorial
Sky
on
Dunner,
Contractville
and
because
rough
the
around
other
the edges
player can
harbor
immediately
master,
join and help you with it.
O'Reilly. They are your go-to people when it comes to exciting and well-paid
Do you
jobs.
feel that my
If you want to make a
non-existence
difference here,
presence, in
meet
fact,
them and find out what they're up to with the city.
impeded your
Good luck to you.
traversal of the
Take care
campaign?
and see you soon.
I just
Oh, is
realized
this the new premises?
What's up?
I was like, is this my new company premises? My second one? Apparently you can have like 3 of them or something. I guess anything in here could get auto repaired too. That's why it wouldn't open, because we didn't technically own it yet. Not until this plays. Opening campaign in America completed. Yay! DK, I did it.
Good job, mercenary.
I fulfilled a goal for an upgrade level. Wow. Huzzah. Konglomerat. It says Konglomerat DK. Alright.
Good job.
Let's see. Online. Game name. Konglomerat. Connected to server. Password. I have to hide that. Shh. No one can know what the password is. But DK, you know what the password is, right?
Sure.
Alright. Glad. Glad you do. Alright. And what does crew do? Okay, well, it's fine. It hides the password name anyway. I have created it.
What region do you have yours set to?
America East. Upgrade level M reached. Wow, already. I don't even have some stuff under S. Create a campaign. count balance, refuel at external gas stations to set up a gas pump on company premises.
You know, I'll be honest with you.
Do you not know the password?
Can you send me the password, because it's not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. I thought it was one of mine. Sorry.
No, I make the same password for like all of these games.
Oh, before we officially start, do you see my lovely screenshot I took on my PlayStation 5?
Everyone's dead.
This is from the Indiana Jones game, and as you can tell, it is all about physically murdering Nazis with your bare hands. It's great.
All right then.
Because, you know, that's totally what you know.
I take it you're in my world. I see you at the bottom right.
I had to get used to like holding down the right mouse button.
Oh, I see. They start repairing when you put them away. And you can store things from anywhere. So where are you? Where did it put you?
I'm at the
You're at the first HQ. All right, I see. All right, so, well, there's contracts all over the place now, but I'm guessing the ones in the village are easier. They've also changed a little bit. Yeah, they've changed. Oh god, there's like preset zoom levels. Construction stages, 2, 4. What's the simple one that says road? Roadworks. This looks really simple. You need a paver, of which I bought a compactor, so that will do the job. Asphalt's available at the gravel plant. Wait. Mill the area on the site, and then asphalt and compact it afterwards. Oh, so you need more than a compactor? You need, like, other things? Well, we can rent vehicles, so that's no problem, but materials. No materials needed, except the asphalt. So the compactor is to compact, the paver is to pave. I don't know what the milling is. There's really complicated contracts in the city, like really complicated. Oh, it shows fast travel costs. No, fast travel costs are not that bad. They could be worse. This one looks more complicated. Component placement and then soil removal. Okay, and then there's a lot of things involving an extractor, which we only have that like dual thing, but it sounds maybe not terrible. And you can do job scope, medium, low, and high to get the different rewards. Okay. It defaults to medium.
Oh, one of the skills is the reducing the wear while driving vehicles.
That's a
That
skill.
answers your question. It's under wear efficient driving.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Have you not looked at the skills?
What skills? There's skills?
Yeah. So go to profile and then skills.
I went to profile progress. Apparently to get max progress, you need to do both campaigns. Okay, skills. Yes, I'm now discovering skills. Completing missions. Earn a certain amount of XP. Level up, receive a point. Okay, they're part of your profile. Keep them even when you start a new company. Okay, that's cool. I have 1 skill point. Fitness. You leap and climb like a panther. Earning a bonus for every job you complete. That sounds good. Less
I put
gas
all of
used
my
on the road.
points into crane speed just because I know I'll probably be doing all the crane stuff.
I guess I'll go for good business sense for more money from every job.
Makes sense.
That makes the most sense to me. 10% bonus. Okay, so speaking of jobs, I guess maybe we start with the simple one that's just doing the road.
Okay. Well, I guess come and pick me up.
Well, it's over by you.
Oh, well, perfect.
So I have to go to you. No, so I'm going to accept this contract. There you go.
Oh wow! I just noticed that the flashlight is on the F menu.
So I can, in fact, deposit money into your account.
Okay.
So I can literally send money to you for whatever reason.
Okay, so like if I need to go buy asphalt, you would give me the money to go do that. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, so I'm gonna go to where you are because the job is over there. I just picked the medium job scope because for this job, the different scopes didn't make that much of a difference in the payment anyway. So I was like, well, it's a good time to figure out. Hi, you know your name is asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Yeah,
Okay.
because DK3 night is a bad word.
Oh, naturally. So
Because night has a curse word in it.
it does?
The word NIG is
Oh
automatically
my
a
god,
racial
these
slur.
fucking pansies, man.
No. A lot of European companies and Japanese companies just flat out ban the word NIG.
That's stupid.
Mhm.
We can't do or say anything anymore.
Well,
That's
it's
funny. You
like-
can actually skip a task. Just entirely.
Well, the idea is you assign your employees to do that,
Yeah.
and thus they get all the benefits of that, and you don't.
Uh-huh. That okay.
But the idea
Fair
is
enough.
it's like, oh, I don't like doing this. So you could just go, okay, minions, you go do that.
So we need to mill asphalt, apply asphalt, and compact asphalt. We own a compactor. I have a compactor. I do not have the other things that are required for this job, technically speaking. Meaning I'll need to rent some things, I guess.
I think mill means that we go and buy the asphalt.
Well, it shows a specific vehicle type for this.
Which one then?
Well, I'm looking at it. I don't really know how to describe it, but other than, well, this name, Cold Planer. And then there's an asphalt paver that we need separate. Like, we need 3 different vehicles for this task.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I guess we'll have to rent out the paver.
we need to rent out everything that is not the compactor, I think. Yeah, so the planer is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Wow. Because what did I get from these guys? I got the compactor, and that is different than a paver. Yeah, that is different.
So yeah, this job is going to need a lot of tools.
It needs 3 tools, of which we have 1. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
There are cheaper pavers, but I don't know the companies, so. But there are technically cheaper pavers. A lot of them are a lot of money, though. And the cold planers.
as I said, we can definitely rent some.
Every planer is the same,
Right.
effectively.
It might have been wiser to start with a contract that didn't require anything we didn't have.
I could not find any.
Oh.
That's why I picked this. This was the simplest one. All the others not only needed things that we didn't have, but they had like 5+ stages of needing different things that we don't have.
I found a contract that only uses what we have.
Where?
It is a transport mission.
I can't even see contracts. How are you seeing contracts?
Go to jobs, go
Jobs?
to offers, and go to contracts.
Oh, I didn't even see this on the map. Where the hell was this?
It's not a lot of money, but it just involves taking, like, us taking our truck and moving something from one place to another place.
I see that. Yeah, well, I already took this contract, so there's like...
Yeah. That's fair.
Let's just do this contract, I guess.
Fair enough.
I was looking at the map. I didn't even know you could really, like, see all that stuff here. But that's good to know for the next one.
Mhm.
These are mini jobs. That's probably why they're not on the map. That would make sense. The mini jobs have just things that we have. So... I can also cancel a contract. I don't know what that does. You want to abort it. Let's find out. Did we lose anything? No. Okay. Cool. So let's look at offers then. There's also the campaigns, but I imagine we want to just offers, pay stuff off. Doesn't even go in the history, that. So there's the jobs, and then there's the mini jobs. Yeah, these mini jobs are definitely simpler, and they definitely don't pay a lot. So, pipe work. That transportation one isn't even on here anymore. It's already gone.
It expired.
Alright.
But there are other ones like it.
For the job scope for, like, pipe work, the job scope doesn't change the earnings. So when that's the case, should I just put it on low?
That's basically just how much of it we have to actually do.
Yeah, but like when it doesn't change the earnings at all, I guess I should just put it on low.
Well, the thing is with low, it can be kind of insulting because you spent a lot of time getting a bunch of equipment there, and then you like move a single piece of sand.
Well, let's just try it.
Job done.
Let's just try it,
Okay.
because again, it doesn't change
It
the
doesn't.
earnings.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So what do we have to do? So first we need to excavate a trench, and then place components on the designated positions. Okay. What components? Where do we get these components? Materials? Shopping list? Nothing. Cable laying. Move marker on a construction site. Lay the cables. Move marker construction site. Unpack the construction materials. I don't really know what this wants me to do, but I'll go ahead and accept this contract.
Okay.
Okay. So... that is good. We have a contract.
Cool. And I think we're only going to need our truck for this one.
No, we're going to need both of...
Oh, the backhoe as well.
We're going to need all the 2 starter vehicles.
All right. Which one do you want to drive, and which one do you want me to drive?
First off, where is the contract? I don't see it. Do you know where this contract even is? I found it. I found it. It's in the housing estate area way to the southwest. Okay, so... Hey, and everything's reloaded, so I can take out and take out. And they are now in random parking locations. You could take the loader, which is over there. I can go this way. Hire immigrants to cut expenses. Well, I mean, that's what DK is. I'm very curious if you're going to receive a cut of the job. You know what I mean?
No, I
So, you want to just, like, fast travel there because it's so far away?
That's up to you.
Try to fast travel. I want to see what happens when you try to fast travel.
Where is, let's see.
Southwest in the estate area. Because you have no money, technically. I wonder if you could take money from your world and then hold it and then go to someone else's world. Okay, that spent my money. Okay, it directly spent my money. I am coming as well. This will save a lot of time, and the fast travel costs are not pricey at all. It saves some vehicle wear and tear while we're at it. Alright, so effectively, the start of the job is just excavating the trench, which is a one-person task because we only have one vehicle that can do this. This is okay, so that's a very tiny trench, in fact.
All right. Did you want to make the trench?
No.
Okay.
Did you not just hear the guy in my chat said I'm hiring immigrants to save money? So I'm also saving my work hours. So dig that trench, DK. You got all the points into the crane too, so I'm just
This
the
isn't a
manager.
crane.
You can tell me that doesn't count as a crane?
No.
Are you serious? Whatever. Dig that trench.
Trying to figure out how to open the. What button is it for to open the?
Controls?
No. To open the boom.
Are you using a controller?
I'm using a keyboard.
Try the arrow keys.
That just moves the whole thing.
It's all like all of it
there we
is
go.
WASD and the
Yeah,
arrow
I
keys.
found it.
It's all of that. I'm going on a little jog. I'm just curious what these things nearby here are. While you dig the trench. 'Cause there's like buildings over here. I guess we have to discover them. So that's a thing. I've discovered a material dealer. I could have driven over here, but I just figured it's so close. There's nothing else around here except for these two things. Doesn't know how to do his job, fire him. Well, I'm curious if he's actually gonna make money or not. Or if it's all going to me, like he just spends my money and earns me money. There's a gas station over here, nice. This earns XP. He's excavating, I see it's up to 4%, it's down to 3%. He might be struggling. I've run 10 km, I get an achievement. I think it's like whenever you get progress, it pops up, because I don't think I've run that far. Are you having problems, DK?
No.
No. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, so you're digging it out, but you're also piling it partially on top of where the trench needs to be. Which will be a problem. But to be fair, you understand why using this thing took me so long, right?
No.
No? As you dump more stuff into the...
I thought it was empty, sorry. I thought it was way more empty than it actually was.
Alright, well we're at 16%.
Cool.
I believe in you. I heard a car honk its horn, but there's no cars. Of how, like, we're just gonna, like, cover the pavement and this stuff. See, if I was you, I would be dumping it out over here.
Okay. I guess I could do that.
Because then it's not gonna keep spilling back in. I feel like having angled it from here specifically might have been better too, but you got the angle. It'll work. It'll work. Maybe digs and drops directly on the trench. Will it allow it? It does. It reduces the percentage complete if he does that. It's under my face, so you can't see it very well. But for a second there, he was up to 30%, but now it's gone down to 24%. It's getting nighttime. That didn't move it at all. It's still at 26%. Wish I could pull out a shovel. Just like move some of this shit out of the way. Oh, there you go. That's 34% if it doesn't spill. Oh, 31%. Let me see. Mechanic can be motivated to increase speed if you have 12 construction vehicles. Offered 3 contracts. 2 contracts. So you'd have to do a campaign in order to get more than 1 contract. It also costs 100k. Oh, hi. Oh. This is good. This is good. Okay, yeah, that was good. You got up like 10% right there. A lot of some of that dirt isn't even in the zone. I don't think that would count. Hi, Rifle. How's it going? The poor boundary of what the zone even is has just been destroyed beyond repair. The poor boundary. I think this one's more about like digging deep than anything. It's getting dark. Start knocking on doors. Like 3 years after VR chat. Well, hi. I've been here. And hopefully I will still be here in 3 more years. Hopefully. I hope so. God forbid a lightning strike or a car flies through my window. You never know. There you go. I think your hill's getting dangerously tall.
Yeah, normally I deposit all this into the truck.
We don't have a truck that does that.
Yeah.
This one's really more about like digging deep. Well, you're 60% of the way there. Most satisfying game ever, construction worker. That's right. And I am the foreman, and I am critiquing DK's depositing of the dirt. Oh, you just lost 2% by doing that. Well, that's getting deep into it. Yeah, that's a lot of it. Oh, wait, but it's falling. Oh, the night lights turned on. Hey guys, can I come in for dinner? Please? That's a nice 2D room in there. Hang on, VR chat? No, I haven't played that in like 6 years. It's been a long time. Long time. Do you want me to try? Because you're like perma-stuck at 60%. Okay.
I'm fine. Sorry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We're down to 56%. Oh, getting back towards 60. I feel like I should give this a try, DK.
It's fine.
Just waiting for something to explode. I don't even know where the zone is anymore, except for like right here. I think this is the border of the zone right here. Yeah, this is just, look at this. It's all going back down into it. There's crazy avatars in there. There are a lot of crazy avatars in there, yeah. I think you remember me. I don't remember the name Rifle Musket, no. I do not recall the name Rifle Musket. DK.
Hmm?
I think I should give it a shot.
That's fine. It's good. Everything's fine.
Do I need to go
finally
rent
got
another crane and bring it over here?
It's fine.
You have been at 60% for over 5 minutes. We have a day-night cycle, DK. When the day-night cycle is up, I have to pay $5,000. Depending on how long this takes, we will actually lose money and eventually go bankrupt. Not to mention the repair on this vehicle. What is this sound effect? All right. When you pick it up, by the way, do you make sure it gets up to like a full load?
Yeah, the problem is if you curl it too much, you lose.
I just had to pay $5,000, goddammit. Well, the goal isn't really to curl, to pick it up. I know that's what I tried doing at first because that's how you see it in real life. The way you do it is you just stab into the ground as deep as that shit'll go, and then start curling it till it says it's full, and then just make sure it's kind of vertical in a way that nothing will fall, and then you just pull it up. Now, just like that. And then you got to make sure it stays angled not to drop any, and then you move it, and then you drop it where you want to move it, just making sure the angles are right. That's the trick. That's what I learned in that tutorial mission. Not that it taught me that, I just had to like figure that out on my own. Okay, that's good. That's good. That finally got you above 60%. Just do more of that. This is why I wanted to try, is because I realized I already learned the trick. Whereas you were trying to scoop it like this is real life. Fronia. I haven't seen Fronia in years, actually. Last time I saw her, I think I was playing Elden Ring. And that was a little bit ago. That was a little whiles ago. What? Just stab that bitch in there. Yeah, look at that. 80+% right now. And you just pull it up when it's a full load, and then just go toss it somewhere. There you go. I am the master now. At least with the scoops. And then you stab it right in there somewhere. There you go, there you go. Oh god. The vehicle's getting confused. My friends memory because I had to come before. I don't forget at 2 years. 2 years for a friend to forget you? That's kind of weird. Even with some reminding?
That may not be like a friend.
That doesn't sound like a friend. Like maybe like just some guy you barely do. I don't know. If someone forgot me in 2 years entirely, I'd be like, okay. Like if it was a friend. That doesn't sound like a friend.
They may be friend-shaped, but maybe not a friend.
You didn't really scoop much there. That one friend asks you alive, that's a friend. Yeah. You're up to 93, you're doing it, DK! Look at the improvement. My student learns so fast.
Oh no, I was just doing what I was doing before. I need more arc in here to dig.
Yeah, that's the full bend you had there is going too far out. And almost. Alright. A lot of individuals I've known, if you're offline from whatever thing they look at, there you go. You did it. It's done. If you're offline, whatever social platform they look at, they will, they'll just imagine that you died. Pretty much. That's it. It's just like, where have you been? I thought you died. It's like, I've been everywhere, in fact, just not on this one social platform. Like, wow, I didn't know. Well, it's good you're back. It's like, I was never gone. I just wasn't on this one thing that I guess you exclusively check. And now I will use the actual crane. I guess.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do the backhoe and I was going to do the crane.
Well, I thought they were all cranes, to be fair. And I didn't know that it was a crane. I thought I was going to move something on the truck. But, here we are. There you go. Imagine trying to sleep with all this stuff happening outside your house. This is some like Wild Westy kind of music that we're listening to. Okay, that's not really the one I was aiming for, but it'll work. Pick them up. Okay. And now cables must be laid. I don't know how this part goes. This is something that I just jump in here and do? Yes, it is, in fact. I just jump in here and do this.
What button is it for exiting vehicles?
By default, G.
That's going to take some while to get used to, but understand.
That's why I changed it.
I'm not going to change it because I'd set it to E and I would just be getting out of the vehicle all the time.
Now the area must be filled with soil. Oh god.
I actually know what to do with this.
Yeah,
you don't want to do what you're thinking.
You what? You use the front of it,
Use
right?
the bulldozer. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. That's what you do, right?
Mhm.
I was thinking the right thing.
That's what I'm going to do. I don't care what the game says.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Jesus Christ. Oh, are you just trying to ram it in? You're not even using it to pick it up. You're just trying to ram it in.
I'll let you.
Okay. Or was that not an attempt to ram it in?
I was thinking about it.
Alright, let's see. You could pick up like a lot of this, it feels like. Oh god, the vehicle's like stuck now. Whoa. Okay, there you go. Eh. Get in the hole.
It's you're gonna have to lift it up, and then rotate the bucket.
Ah.
Like that.
Good to know. Oh, wrong way. So many controls.
Yeah, I forgot this is not a bulldozer. The bulldozer would have just pushed the entire mound in there.
This is not a bulldozer.
No.
This is a scoopy picker-upper. We are 40% there. As crazy as that seems. I guess that's the low completion gameplay, though.
Yeah.
This...
Well, the idea is you do some of it, and then your employees will do the rest.
This terraformable dirt... Why won't this pick it up? This terraformable dirt has my FPS lowered dramatically. Why are you so bad at this? Just pick up the dirt. This is not really what I was going for, but it'll do, I guess. This is a lot of soil this time. That had a weird effect. This part right here is a problem. Are you like trying to have me bury you? What are you doing? Am I digging your grave? What's going on here?
Yeah. Yep. You got it. Good job.
Blech.
I've never played this multiplayer before, so I'm kind of testing some of the multiplayer interactions.
Ah, that's a good scoop. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's it. We got paid. We did get paid less than it said.
Assume if you do low, even if it suggests that you won't, just assume that you're gonna lose money.
Okay. Yeah, it said we would earn the same amount, but I guess not.
F, reset, there we go.
Clear the construction site. Speak with the foreman. Well, pipework job completed.
Oh, I've given the option to watch your cutscene.
Oh. Nice. Alright, that's done. Alright. Guess we'll need a new job then. Well, there's a transport mini job. That's only going to pay 10K. There's not a lot you can do during it. That'd be better if, like, we had 2 contract slots, you know?
Yeah.
Can you have a campaign and a contract going at the same time?
I think so.
Maritime tourism. What if I select this? There's a meeting, and then you flatten something with a dozer, which we don't have, and then you do a bunch of stuff using vehicles we don't have. There's a lot of, like, vehicles you don't have stuff. But if this is the payments, it's not very bad. The whole contract pays like $500,000 total, the whole campaign. I don't know. Job. Last job. Profit. It said a profit of 27K. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? It didn't show that I got 27K. It showed I got like 14K. Yeah, that's what it shows here as well. Well, that's weird. Shrug. More sidetracks become available as you complete campaigns. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Is there anything that pays like decent money that does not need a bunch of things we don't have? Okay, this excavation is doable. There's materials delivery, doable. Unpacking, yep. Pillars, yep. Materials, yep. This is all doable. Okay, cool. So let's try job. This one too, low and medium say the same thing, but I guess I'll just pick medium and we'll just test this. So this is like an actual job with multiple stages.
Nice.
And it's to fix up a house and it pays 55K. Let's go ahead and accept that contract. It's using the 2 vehicles that we have right now. So. I I will fast travel to the location. It starts out with a...
Is it the mission called House Edition?
Yes. This also starts out with an excavation.
Great.
It says 2 excavate areas, though. Is this it? Is this the spot? House Edition. Oh, I see. They're back here. There's 2 little squares back here that need to be excavated. They're actually really tiny. These are really tiny. Active jobs. Okay. This should be a lot simpler. I'm sure this poor vehicle is in need of repairs soon at this rate already.
I was trying to do this from first person, but I don't think I want to do that.
Is that how you were doing the last one?
No.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound very good. Just like get it in the zone and then just like stab that bitch into the ground. It's not. That's not the zone. That's not the zone. Oh god, it's not the zone. Well, that'll do. Now just get progressively closer to your current location. Still kind of out of the zone there.
I can't get any closer to that one.
All right,
Without moving the truck.
gotta fix the angle. I don't... Oh, that's technically the zone. That is technically. Why is this light even here? Does it do anything? Huh. What happens if you hit me with that? Nothing. Just phases right through me. You're not really set up to, like, angle-wise to handle either of these. You might just want to, like, move. So that you can actually focus on one. Oh god. Okay. I like how just that movement like deformed the terrain enough to put most of the stuff back into this hole. Alright, so yeah, there you go, there you go, just fill her up. There you go. Although, I feel like off to the left is a better place to put the stuff from that one. Yeah. Start making a big pile in the middle, I feel like it'll just go back down into both of them. There you go. That's some progress. Well, a lot of it spilled back, but still. Tell me you're still digging that trench? No, this is a different one. This isn't even a trench. We finished that job. I had to place some stuff with a crane. It's too much of a curve. When you curve that much, it falls out. Right, this is like a full-on job. This isn't a mini job. We're like fixing up a house. Or we're preparing for an addition. That is no curve. That is, there you go. That's a good curve. There you go. Nice. Beautiful. We're not rich enough to excavate 2 things at once, because that would be more money. I have to rent stuff. No, you're spilling it. Spilling. There you go. Looking good. 81%. Ooh. 92. I like how you instinctively always go to put it off to the right.
I'm used to having a different vehicle that I would always empty into. Like I would always take this bucket and empty it into it because I
Well,
blame Demolish and Build for this.
go get
Because you
money
will
from
punish-
your world and then bring it here so I can buy a vehicle. If you want another vehicle. We have no vehicles that can do that.
I know in Demolish and Build, you couldn't make dirt piles like this without being punished. It's a different game.
I
Very
really,
similar premise, though.
I still feel like we have these tasks like flipped. Like I feel like you have all the crane buffs. And I feel like I have more practice with this part. It's at 99%. You gotta find the one stray percent. You're just putting dirt in the hole. Oh, wait, it's at 100. Yeah, alright. Just toss that shit out. Alright. Next hole. Blech. Look at the deformation. That's... Alright, that's 20% basically. The light doesn't matter, just knock that bitch right over, right? It's
Oh, no.
fine.
No,
What?
the light boss has been activated.
The light's blocking you? Reset. There you go. Well, if the light's going to glitch you out, the dirt might need to go over here. But that would require moving. Alright, that works. We will bury the light. Might want to dig like a little... Okay, that works. Oh, maybe not. Say, you might want to dig a little more like over here. Because a lot of what you're digging is not necessarily in the zone. Look at the way it deforms. I don't know if you really have the range from right there to deal with the main problem here. Because the more you dig, you're starting to just go down in completion. Oh. Okay, that's progress. Remember, there's another pole, like literally right here, that is now buried, marking the zone. Reset.
I got defeated by the light boss again.
I can see the wear and tear on the vehicle increasing. Hey, there's the other pole. Okay, that's a good amount. Oh no, that's air.
I know. Sometimes you can compress it to make it easier to move.
Oh. Oh god, it's so close. What the fuck? It almost got to 100. It's so weird to see, like, as it deforms, it almost hits 100, but then, like, it slides back in.
Well, it because
100.
it compresses.
Woo! Clear the area. Clear it.
Reset. Drive mode. Yeah, the next job I'll let you do the digging, and oh, hey, this is one you could actually use a real crane on.
Deliver construction materials. So that's what this is for. How am I supposed to deliver these materials? The building material
this
dealer?
One has the option to, yeah. Actually, you know what's great?
What?
Before you leave.
What? Are you gonna get in the other? Okay. I'll head towards a dealer that I know of its existence, and I will simultaneously visit waypoints on the way to see if maybe there's a closer dealer, or just see what those things are.
Okay. So the advantage sometimes is looking through a contract, and if there's a material delivery, you can do that while the other person's digging.
I just didn't know where you get the materials.
Now you know. Actually going around and driving around town will actually reveal locations to you. Or dealers.
Oh. That would not have happened in Euro Truck.
In my game, you would have been fined for that and be further into debt.
Well, I don't want to deal with that. This is a vehicle dealer. It's so weird. Like, again, this vehicle has two modes, accelerating or braking. It doesn't have any other variances to its behavior. It's so weird. In, like, Euro Truck and stuff, it feels like I'm actually, you know, driving a truck. That looks like a gas station is what that looks like. Alright, in that case... What the hell am I hitting? I don't know. The problem is going to be money, just because I had to take out the loan to get to co-op faster.
Yeah.
So we're always racing against time to make enough money to cover the repairs and everything, but also the loan. And since I took the loan, beyond renting, there's not a lot else to do. Why are you telling me to cut through the gas station, you crazy game?
You know, based on where you are, that could be illegal.
Yeah. True. Why Why do I have to come to a complete stop before I can turn? No other truck game makes you do this.
I love pressing V in this game.
Okay, so like what? Do I just have to like get out? First off, hey, a collectible. Yes, V.
Construction.
Forklift. Oh god, what the hell? It's just spawning forklifts.
Mhm.
I just want to buy materials, man.
You're gonna have to use the forklift to get the material.
Get
Where
various
does it
building
go?
materials needed for work on the site. Upper right corner shows the amount you need for the corresponding order. Add the required materials. Shopping cart. Checkout. Complete purchase. Okay. So it shows, yeah, everything. So I need one of these. 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 Apparently I need one of these, and one of these, and one of these. I don't know if we need all this stuff at once, but apparently we need these. So. Checkout. At the checkout, deliver them to the yard of the building materials trader or have them automatically loaded onto the bed of your vehicle. In addition, you can have them delivered directly to the construction site for a delivery fee. You can also store them directly in your warehouse. Okay. So let's try the auto loading.
Sadness, I didn't get to use the forklift.
Yeah, it's free to just auto load. This is more stuff than we even need right now, but it's all the stuff we'll need for the whole job. And simultaneously, I didn't even really need to drive here. I could have just done this. It was only 88, so... Alright. Some of the stuff might be under some of the other stuff, though. Is one thing to note. I think this is one of the things right here. Yeah, right over there. There you go. Alright, is this one of the things? It is one of the things. Alright. Pallet of paving stones, which I think is this. No, it's not. I lied. Well, this still needs to kind of be moved one way or another. So, come with me. I'm just going to lower you down on the truck. There you go. Because this is one of the things. Bring this bitch over here.
Nice job.
And now the pallet of paving stones, which is going to be this one. This crane is not that hard to use. There you go. We must clear the marked area. Alright. Unpack the construction materials. Clear the marked area. DK, get out. There you go. Place pillars. Okay, this is a vehicle thing. I see. I comprehend. I el comprehende. This will all be so much easier when we have more vehicles. And more contract slots. Why are they picked up from here? What? Okay. Not what I expected at all. There's one. That worked. Oh, a wooden frame. What? Hey, alright, we're making good money. Good money. I don't know how fucked up that other vehicle is, though. Deliver pallet of insulation, blah, so more of the stuff I have in the back. Got it. Insulation and strand boards. This is strand boards.
The strand board.
The strand
Go into the
boards.
strand bowl hole. The insulation. Goes in the insulation.
There you go. Your DK, catch it! Catch it! Yeah! Good job.
Good.
Alright. I'm gonna pick this up next. What? Let's start with the far one. Extend this. Oh. There you go.
Good. Thank you. I successfully caught it.
Good job. And this one will be easier because it's closer. Try not to get hit in the face by this. Good job.
Yeah, good.
Unpack construction materials. Can you do that for me?
Got it. No.
Nice. Now get out of the area. You're in the zone, man. Alright, hot. Now I just gotta get this bitch out of here. For this next part.
That's why I went up there, just in case you needed me to unpack something, and I was correct in that assessment.
And it worked out. I see we can have like actual like deployable cranes and stuff too.
Yeah, that's my preferred route, is to use the deployable crane.
Well, we're not rich enough for that, so. You want a deployable crane, you'll have to go get money from your world.
I would provide it for you. I just don't think the game will let me. That's the problem.
I feel like it will let you bring money. I don't see why it
This
wouldn't.
is my character. This is my character from my other campaign.
Yeah. But your
I
money's
have
in
more
your
skill
company.
points than you. Yeah.
So you wouldn't have access to that unless you gave it to your character first. Which I feel like is like the whole point of that system, is to hand out money to other players. Like, you're here helping me. Technically, I can pay you. You know what I mean? Because no matter what, I'd have to do all the work anyway, especially if there's multiple contracts or there's like multiple parts of one, like we are working on one together and stuff like that. This will be a weird angle. There you go. Pallet of roof tiles needs to go to the top. Is that what's on the back of me? Yes, it is. How nice that we could carry all this stuff at once.
Mm-hmm.
Up we go. Okay, I don't know that this is very
I
OSHA.
guess anything that would go wrong with this.
I don't think this is very OSHA, DK.
This works weirdly effectively.
Oh, oh god, you almost fell. Oh, and there you go.
They're not fault damage in this game.
Alright, I have to clear the marked area probably. Or you, no, you have to get out. Hey, unpack those materials, sir. The final box. Oh, we're making money on this one. This is a good one. I don't know what the marked area even is, but alright. It's the debrief, so I think we're done, effectively. Yeah, we're probably done completely. Yep. So let's watch the cutscene. Hey! House Edition, job completed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yay!
Good job.
Alright, let's see. Jobs. Offers. That's interesting. One's a transport, but needs like a trailer and stuff that we do not have. I know we can't easily do road jobs. More these. That kind of job was pretty effective. This one needs a bunch of things. God, this menu is so made for a controller. It's insane. I don't
and hey, there's
see.
a transport job.
Yeah, I pointed. There's two technically. One needs a trailer, another shit I don't have. The other one is just a mini one. There are no good ones that we could easily like work together on. Like no jobs that will pay very well. That I can find. Where we have where we actually have the vehicles required. So.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Company. Finance. Loan. A lot of things are going to need like dozers and all this crap that we don't have. I could do a very quick transport just to get it done. Just pick something up and move it on the truck. Easy 10.5K.
There is also a there's a couple of mini jobs.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
There's like one of them is just the one we already did, the pipe work, but you know, we've already seen how that goes.
Yeah, there's the water system as well.
The water system wants us to have, well, I guess we have something that could do it as well, but that one pays even less and it still needs, it's basically just like the other job, just probably smaller, but yeah, it pays less. I don't know. I feel like this mini job would be enough to pass time and give a pretty okay amount of money. So, tell you what. Oh, I just paid interest. I will go do this real quick. You go get that vehicle, like, refueled and repaired.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also explore a thing or two while I'm on my way there. This job is to transport mobile toilets. Yeah, I imagine that vehicle you're in is not very happy. Why did you want me to do all this? What the hell? I wonder if things automatically refuel when they're, like, in the garage. I doubt it, but who knows. Woo! 3K repair. Ugh. This is clearly a gas station. The fuel didn't look that expensive, at least.
$88.
Yeah, that's not that bad. For how long it's been operating. This one doesn't quite need any repairs or refuel at the moment. Yeah. I found the mobile toilets. This tree's in my way. Ah. Oh, I get you right there. There you go. Ah, it didn't do what I wanted it to. Want you on like the backmost part, ideally. Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool, cool. Aha. Oh fuck, I got out of the vehicle. I have it. Alright, reset and drive. Now I just have to bring it somewhere. Man, that shit's far away. I've also never been there before. I could like stop at a place I've never been to on the way. I might have to back out of this place. This does not look like a place you're supposed to have a vehicle to begin with. Looks like a Chinatown though. All these lights in my eyes. Is this another thing that I don't know what it is? It is! Oh hey, cool. I can get two things that I don't know what they are instantly. What are you doing meanwhile?
I am sitting here so as not to cause more wear and tear driving this vehicle around.
You could try to discover some stuff or something.
Well, that would be me walking because it physically damages his vehicle to drive it around.
It's pretty slow though. I gotta discover things eventually, no matter what. Well, I got the toilets and I'm bringing them to their destination. Then hopefully when this is done, the missions will have refreshed enough that there will be another good one like that house. We can make suddenly like 50k or something. Alright. Discovered. And keep bringing this to its destination. Every discovered thing is a fast travel, so that's nice. But thankfully also you can tend to go like directly to jobs. My FPS does not like this location. It does not like it at all. Damn you, Unity. It's the amount of FPS I get and the amount of GPU usage there is in this game actually fluctuates a lot in this game.
Yeah.
It's no wonder why I get so impressed when I play certain games and I'm like, you know, no matter where I go, no matter what I look at or what's happening, this game somehow always manages to have the same GPU usage like constantly. Oh, hi.
Hi.
And I've come to learn that that is what true optimization is. It's just having, like, consistent performance. I am almost to the toilet delivery. Pulling into the toilet delivery. Hey guys, I have your toilets. Building yard discovered. I just have to what? What do you mean deliver components? Do I just have to like park here? Do I have to like put them there? That's not really telling me. Let's try parking first. I don't think it wants me to park, no. It wants me to actually put them there. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, oh, parking works. Fair enough. Alright. Job complete. Transport job complete. Yay. Enjoy your toilets.
I bet they will.
Alright, what jobs are available? A lot of these single family home ones. A lot of things that need topsoil removal. Pretty much every job available right now is some amount of us needing to do something special. Good job, mercenary. Reward. If we do a campaign, we could make like real quick money though. We just need to rent some vehicles to get it done. Tractor with a crane. Special delivery. Mobile crane. This campaign is like a whole... Oh, that's never mind. That's just like one mission in a campaign. I think we might be able to do this one. We have to rent some things, but like we could get out of the rent, like the loan, very quickly if we do one of these campaigns.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that. Start the boardwalk. But first, you have to meet with him. And where is he? All the way the fuck over there. Very far away. Fast travel. Oh, it's a different person now. The tourism officer. A dialogue scene.
Hi, I'm happy to see a new face in the industry. I was hired to establish beach tourism for the city as a secure source of revenue and to draw upscale beach visitors and vacationers here. It's a long-term investment and an opportunity to make this city more attractive to its many residents again. Together, we'll make a few changes to transform this bleak place into a beach paradise with recreational offers and vacation facilities. This beach used to be noted in every tourist guide for this country, and has always been a popular meeting place for a stroll along the water. Now, the glamour of the old days has faded, and sadly, it barely looks the same. Everywhere there are sandy paths, dirt, and decay. I'm happy that your company is accepting the job to bring this place back to life.
Okay. That's the cutscene. So the first thing it wants is a flattened area. That's the first thing it wants. And it wants you to use a dozer. So we need to rent a dozer. Later there will be a need for concrete. A soil compactor. Is there only one part of this that needs a dozer? What does this do? Crew? Task assignment? Oh, I can... what the hell? I can assign tasks. What does that do? Interesting. So it's just like marks, like when you look at the job, I guess. I can mark who's doing what task. That's interesting. Okay.
That might make more sense in co-op in which you don't have voice chat.
Yeah. That would. Definitely that would. Oh, flatbread. Oh yeah, and still, I forgot. Technically, you can skip tasks entirely. Are you still discovering places?
Yep. That's the task you gave me to do, and I'm doing it.
Materials, unpacking. Tractor with a crane. Okay, wonder what this building right over here is. I'll go look at it real quick. Because we're gonna need to pick up some vehicles and bring them here for some temporary usage. This is just a gas station. God damn it. Discovered. Well, while I'm here, I can repair and refuel. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Get out of here. Jobs. So we need a dozer of some kind. A bulldozer. Vehicle dealer. It looks like that's the nearest one. Sort by machine class. It is not in alphabetical order. Alright, well, I can rent... I guess some of these do different things. Oh, because this is where dozers start. I see. All the dozers are kind of expensive. They're all pretty expensive. I'll rent this one out. It's about 5K per day. Operation was confirmed. Don't know what handing them back in is like. But, DK.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to grab that dozer and get started on that task?
Alright.
It's at the machine dealer to your, like, east, your northeast. In Central Heights. There's a dozer there. Dozer. Looks like you can just...
Alright, where is the dozer?
Well, I'm in it. You did not have to fast travel, I guess. You could have just done what I just did and hit enter. You'd have ended up inside of it.
It lets me buy when I hit enter.
Well, I was in it, so. Also, you're hitting enter on the dealer. The dozer is out back. So when there's multiple symbols, you can cycle between them. You don't need to only go through the top one.
Yeah.
You can also just like zoom in and try to split them up like that. But yeah, you can cycle between the two things. Yeah, and it looks like it doesn't cost anything to enter a vehicle that's far away. So always do that instead of fast traveling. Is what it seems
I was
like.
trying to move my vehicle off of the other side of the world.
I wonder if you could just... probably not. But yeah, dozer, okay, contract is south at the coast. So you go start there. And while you do that, I will be right back.
I can't make the dozer move.
Might want to check the controls. Might have different controls. All these vehicles have different controls.
Oh, it's tank steering. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. There you go. Alright, while you do that, I'll be right back. turned.
I need you to know the max speed of this vehicle is 7 miles an hour.
You could just fast travel it there. Yeah, you haven't made a lot of progress.
Also, I got to learn how to drive this, which was an interesting experience.
Yeah.
Q and E goes forward.
Interesting.
Q turns left, and E turns right. I am just going to fast travel this, but now at least I know how to operate.
I'll say that makes sense.
Though I have... Why is the game...
What?
The game has given me, like GPS coordinates to somewhere else that's not the job site.
I don't know.
It wants me to go to the opposite side of this island. I'll assume I should just do the job and ignore whatever.
Yeah, just do the job. I don't know what it's telling you. You just turned on every single light on this damn truck that you could, didn't you?
Yes, why wouldn't I?
Oh my god. Oh, there's a turn off all lights button. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I uncovered the more efficient way of using the bulldozer, and that is to use the numpad.
Uh-huh. Seems like fast traveling to and from, or to, the company headquarters, any of the company premises is free, turns out. The more you know. So you can enter vehicles from anywhere and it's free, and you can go to the company premises from anywhere and it's free. Neat. This is the warehouse. Looks like you can also just store them from anywhere too. It is now repairing. Enter the crane. Most of the things on the maps are just gas stations, I'm learning. This is probably also a gas station. There's 3 places on the whole map that have not been discovered. Building material deal. I feel like the game probably starts out a lot easier if you don't leave the village, because all your jobs spawn in the village. By getting to this co-opable place that we did, I think it opened up a lot of jobs that expect us to have more vehicles. So in a way, we're kind of playing the game on hard mode, I think. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because apparently you don't get to the city until you leave the village. So there's a good chance that by leaving the village, we have opened up all these later game jobs. What the hell just happened?
I do not know.
The connection to the internet has failed. Game has been restarted. Okay. Yeah, I dropped some frames, so maybe like a 1 second interruption is what reset it. I don't know. Let's try that again. Well, I am still dropping some frames. I don't know how that's going to work out. Well, I'll try it anyway. All right.
I was not expecting there to be this many games of Construction Simulator going on just in the East Coast.
How many are there?
Like over 20.
I wouldn't expect that either. I don't know why I keep dropping frames though.
Apparently, I just got an achievement for rejoining you.
Interesting.
And I was sent away.
I have a phone call. I'll be right back. Finally resumed my stream.
Hello, the stream. We're back, I swear. It's all my fault, sorry.
The internet was dying for a while. And then I decided to eat a sandwich. So, and those two things just kind of worked out together. But we're back to that original save. There he is, bulldozing. That man hard at work, just where I put him. Good job, DK.
Thank you.
Very proud. Meanwhile, I'm making, what is it, I guess, an illegal turn. Because I'm going to go discover the only remaining point of interest in the city that we do not have yet. And then when that's done, I'm going to pick up materials for the next part of this mission. I wish it previewed more of, like, the mission tasks upcoming. You know?
Yeah.
I wish it did that. So I wouldn't have to go into the menu to see them. Holy shit, what do you want, game? It's a good sandwich, though.
That's good. That's very important.
Yep. Good old turkey, Swiss cheese, and egg on whole wheat bread. Mm-mm. It's another gas station. This is another gas station. When it's a gas station, it feels like a tease. Alright, so this is the nearest building materials place is up there. Steel trade. Building yard. Okay, well, I'll just fast travel over there, I guess. All right. I need 2 of these, and I need 2 of these, one of these. Okay, I can just right click it. 2 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. I don't know if this can all fit at once. I guess we'll find out. No, yeah, there's not enough for this. Well, let's see. Look at that flattening, nice. Once you flatten, that's already going to give us 103k. Alright, this is why I wish I could see this information. I have to take a screenshot to really see what I need immediately. Damn, then we're going to need to get gravel, which means I'm going to rent another vehicle. I don't think there's any other part of this that will require the vehicle that you were using, though. I'm pretty sure nothing else, yeah. Not that I could see. So at least we can return that one. That'll be good. But for now, we just need to get this. Concrete. We need a dump truck, a concrete thing. That's a lot of work. Alright, so what do we need? So we need these. We need these bags. Don't need this yet. Don't need these. I do need rebar. I only need 2 though. Alright, so 2 rebar, 2 concrete bags. I need 1 concrete bag actually. Right now. 2 rebar, 1 concrete bag, 2 bulk, and 2 paving stones. And that's what we'll need right now. Check out. Auto load. What do you mean no suitable transport? Maybe it's just too much stuff. It might just be too much stuff. What if I get rid of these 2 things? Yes, it's just too much stuff all at once. You telling me you can't fit a little more stuff on top of there? I feel like you could. Just the rebar mesh just take up so much space though. No? It says no. Maybe it's because it's a sack, it needs to go on the bottom or something. I don't know, this is what I can bring right now. Fast travel my way over there. I have arrived with most of the required materials. For whatever reason, it would not let me carry anymore. How goes your flattening?
Great.
Yeah, you're at 82%. It's looking good. Alright, so that's that. And after that... we're gonna need gravel, which needs dump trucks or articulated dump trucks. That's another renting thing then. Deliver and spread gravel. And then we'll need a soil compactor. It's different from asphalt. Eventually a concrete mixer. And the dump truck again. Crane. Flatbed crane. Eventually we'll need a tractor with a crane. Something dedicated. Or a fast erecting crane. And then... a mobile crane. There's many things. I wish I could like take notes of things that I'm gonna need. That would be great.
Hey, you know, Steam has this built-in thing into the overlay that allows you to write notes.
Well, I mean, at that point, I'll probably just take screenshots, but it'd be nice if the game had this tracked just automatically. Like, hey, you're gonna need this thing.
You just pull out a pen and paper.
Shut up, DK.
Okay. On done. We can return the bulldozer.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to pick something up from there now as well.
Here, enjoy some money.
Yeah, money. All right. So
How
your
much money did you get?
56K, it said.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Maybe is it splitting it between us or something?
I wonder.
Because, yeah, it says we were supposed to get like 100K, but I got like 56K. Did it say you got any amount of money?
I think it said like 51, but I could have been mistaken. I guess I should look at that more closely.
Have you looked at your money transfer screen to see if you have money? Because maybe it is paying you. Maybe it's giving you half of the money.
Where would I see my money?
It should be under like company and finances. Because it could just be that you're getting like half the money this whole time. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? I am getting personal money.
Yeah.
Let me help the company a bit.
Okay, that would explain why this is going so slow. I was wondering why I kept only getting like half the money. It is just splitting all of the profits all the time. So that's for you to bring back to your... Okay, so you do get paid no matter what. Dozer. Can I just return it from here? Return this. Open rental costs. I guess so. This price keeps changing.
Did you receive money at all?
I haven't looked. Let's see. I now have 209k. Did I receive money? I don't know. Did you transfer money?
I attempted to.
I was in my menu, so I didn't really pay attention. Was your money successfully sent?
I can't tell. I'll try again. Because apparently, like, there's a cooldown as soon as I do
Oh,
it.
would like to transfer money to you. It's a pop-up that I have to hit yes or no to.
Ah, that explains it.
And that went into my personal money, which I can then deposit into the company, which means I can pay off the loan.
Excellent.
So I paid off the loan. Huzzah. We have 58k. All right, well, good to know that it just pours money. It's so weird then that it uses the company money for everything that you do, but then it still gives you half the money. What the fuck?
I guess that's you paying me, but there is a system for me just to return that money to you.
Yeah.
I don't want any of that money.
That'll be helpful for staying out of debt. All right, now I keep getting distracted from what I need to do. This.
It's like, well, what I'd be doing with all this money? I have major projects. I don't need money.
Huh. These all do such different things. I'm gonna rent this articulated dump truck. Okay, I've now rented an articulated dump truck. So if you want, go to it's the same vehicle depot. Remember, you don't need a fast travel. You could just click on it and then cycle or zoom in and the thing will be there. And you can enter that dump truck and then you can go get us some gravel. There's a gravel plant to your northeast. The gravel plant quarry. And just fill that bitch up with gravel. Well, I do this.
Oh, where's the gravel place?
To your northeast.
Northeast, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it says gravel plant on the map. Go get some gravel and bring it over here.
Oh, this is a real dump truck and not like the one I was expecting.
Yeah, they have a cheaper one, but I saw some things later that wanted a dump truck and they did not list the cheaper one, so I was like, let me just rent the good one if we're going to be needing it for a while. Let's go ahead and deliver this.
I think you're gonna be mad though.
Why?
I don't think this one can apparently have gravel dispensed into it.
Well, that's what they say to use.
The material cannot be dispensed into this construction vehicle. Check that your machine is suitable and ready for the process. Oh, maybe it's not ready for the process. Okay.
I was gonna say this is the specific vehicle that the game told me to get. It's actually the most recommended vehicle that they said to get.
Okay. Apparently, I can use the F menu to make this work. So gravel, right?
Yes, we need gravel. That's most of this.
Authorization is missing for this operation. I need your permission.
How the fuck do I give you permission? It says I can enter you. What? How do I give you permission? What?
I'll get out and you can authorize it.
This is weird. Let's see. Enter? Thankfully, entering vehicles is free. Thankfully. Alright, I'm in here. Extraction. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh, I have to hold
You have
F.
to hold that button down.
Not doing anything.
Alright, go into your function menu and pick the option for gravel.
Gravel. Oh, there you go. It's immediately full of gravel.
Okay. I'm not allowed to buy gravel, apparently.
Well, it is very expensive.
I think before, I was able to buy things because I had personal money.
Oh. So that's weird. So you fast travel, it's on my dime. You refill and repair things, and it's on my dime. But when you buy things... Like, what?
Apparently, I can't just... I get it. You wouldn't... This is very expensive material.
Still, like, everything else already comes out of my dime anyway, so who cares? Like... What, be consistent. At least make it so the player can do nothing. You know? Oh, whatever, man. The moment this task is complete, you'll get some stuff anyway. I'll head over to get the rest of the materials that are missing. You get that to the site. But hey, we have no loans right now. We just have some rental vehicles.
Yep.
I still need to get the 2 bulk material transportation sacks. I don't know about all this other crap.
This is a really nice bulldozer. It has like an articulated front.
Yeah, it's the articulated one. It's more expensive.
Yeah.
So it'll be this.
It is a lovely bulldozer.
We're going to be using that for a lot of these other tasks.
That's good.
A lot of them. I think this will all be good. I think I could just buy everything. If I can hold everything. I cannot hold all that stuff, no.
Yeah, interesting enough, like in Contractville, there is a permission thing like that, but like inside the company, you actually like, hey, this person is allowed to make purchases. This person can do this and this and this.
Yep.
This person can do nothing unless I, unless I put it in his hands, you know.
Yeah. I guess I'll just get what I need for this specific delivery, because I don't know what the next delivery is even going to need. So just give me this stuff. Feels like a waste of a fast travel, but fast travel's not that expensive. Are you driving your way back progressively?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it gives you something to do rather than just wait for me.
Yeah, I didn't see any reason to like fast. I might as well save you a couple of dimes and just drive there. It's not particularly far away.
Nothing in this game is like particularly far away.
Yeah, I am beginning to question this GPS system.
It's kind of retarded, isn't it? It gives the weirdest directions.
I want to show you what it suggests is the most.
I've seen a lot of really stupid. That's why I said earlier, like apparently this turn's illegal or something, because it has such stupid stuff. All right, it's time to deliver and spread the gravel, sir. All right, this is good. All right, let's see. Have I got more skill points? I do not. What comes after this part is that's where the gravel compaction comes into play, which is going to need another rental vehicle. It needs a soil compactor because the asphalt one I bought is not going to work for that.
By the way, I definitely see where the road says right turn only. I see why the GPS is physically following the law and not.
Yes, it is.
All right.
I was like, does Cat not have a fucking soil compactor? They do. I found it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the path around the highways and stuff gets really weird.
All right, so I guess I start dumping, right?
Yeah, dump it into the zone. I brought the next vehicle you'll need. After this.
Lift dumper up and down.
I want to see this process start. Careful. Okay. There you go. You're getting some gravel. Do you like the articulatedness to it?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, that's good because I hate articulated, but I figured I'd get the good one. So basically, yeah, like what you're doing, although it'll eventually have to be more aggressive. But I believe in you. I believe in you not to waste the gravel. Or I'll have to go in debt again. Meanwhile, we're also going to need a concrete mixer. Which means I'll also have to go get concrete. I'm just buying everything from Cat, by the way.
That's fair.
I mean, most of this stuff is rentals, but I'm just getting everything from Cat. First off, nothing has stats, so shrug. Second off, you don't want anything foreign, and you said Cat's not foreign, so Cat!
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll go fill this bitch up with gravel in the meantime. Oh no, this might be technically closer. Well, let's go. Beam me up, hate. That's an achievement. I have advanced in a milestone level. Does that mean like a player level? No, it doesn't. The fuck does that mean then? Progress? Oh, so you earn XP from like all these different progress things, including the collectibles. Oh my god. And the campaigns, the company expansions. Oh, you level up also by doing the other maps, DK. Jesus Christ. So you gotta be real careful what you do with your skill points. Because the progression accounts for you doing all these different maps. At least 2 of them. I assume this is where we want to be. I assume that this is... Okay, well, this one didn't let me pick what goes in it, so I assume it's the one thing that would go in it. Hopefully, because that was a lot of money. This is the only machine that doesn't look like it's off. There you go. How goes the gravel, DK? Slow and steady. Do we have enough gravel?
Well, we might need more.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough gravel. I don't know, we're out of gravel. Oh, 66% of the gravel needed.
Alright. I will be back.
I might need to do the actual purchase.
Yeah, well, I'll fast travel there and then let you know when I'm sitting in front of the machine.
I might need to take a loan out for this again, actually. Our financial situation might not cover that much gravel. Oh, wonderful. I have managed... Oh, okay, realized. I got myself stuck for a second. Because that's what you want to do. Today's apparently day 3.
Alright, I need an adult.
Was there a day 0? What? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to take out that loan again.
Just a little low.
It's 250k, or that's it for now. There's bigger ones, there's not smaller ones. Alright, this is now filled with gravel.
Yep.
So I'll go head back and gravel her up. Gravel, more like grovel.
Ruffle, ruffle.
We already have only one thing that we're maybe missing, and that's a crane or a trailer. Deliver a large container. It says you could use a crane or a trailer. Does that mean you can take a mobile crane and then just pick something up with it and then bring it around the city? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what it's telling
Well,
me.
basically, you could use a mobile crane to essentially load or unload something from a trailer.
Hmm. That could come in handy with this too, I think. Yeah. So there's two things that could benefit from a mobile crane. A flatbed crane, I guess, is too insufficient. So a crane, and then eventually something else. We have a lot of steps ahead of us right now. Are you just driving that back?
Yeah.
Okay. Who sells? There's also service vehicles. I guess this flatbed is also a service vehicle. Oh, but it does different things. Some of them can repair and refuel on the go. They do kind of different things, some of them. They have like a main job and a side job. I wonder if the flatbed crane's crane will work. Because it has the little marker. Or maybe it needs to be specialized? I don't know. I have no idea.
I find the big cranes have the advantage of just being way better.
That would make sense. Well, there's even, yeah, you could get like semi-trailers and stuff. What am I looking for? It's one of these, huh? God, even the trailers are expensive, man. Even the trailers are expensive. Nah, I'll leave that stuff alone for now. We'll figure that stuff out when we get to it. This is a campaign mission, though. Some of it's falling outside with that angle. And oh, almost. Oh, it's done. All right, cool.
Before we return this vehicle, I think you should try just driving around it real quick.
I've driven vehicles like that in SnowRunner.
I just want you to drive this one.
Yeah, I've driven
this
stuff
game.
like this in SnowRunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, feels like SnowRunner.
Man, the turns it can do are great.
I had a big vehicle like this in SnowRunner. It was pretty good. What do we do with the rest of this gravel?
Okay, so you can actually take it back to the location and get a refund.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Well,
Or I could drive it there and try to get you a refund.
how about you just start compacting the gravel?
Alright.
Yeah, I think you already see the compactor. Alright, yeah, get on that. I will see about dumping out the rest of this stuff. How do I actually dump it out, though? Is it into this big green thing, or do I just drive under again, or what?
Yeah, I think there's an option just to... I think that's what the holding the...
Empty. Okay, I got it. I emptied the excess. There's another thing later.
You got your refund?
Yeah, I got money back. Yes, sir. Now there's another task later. There's like 2 tasks, I think, that will need this. Yes, so the next thing this will need is sand. Sand and then soil after that. This vehicle's gonna see a lot of use. That was gravel. Let's fill her with sand. Alright. Now it's filled with sand. Ah. Hello.
Hi.
Compacting gravel, I see. That is also articulated, I see.
Yeah, but these are normally articulated.
I will say, based on first impressions, I think SnowRunner is probably better than this game.
Mhm.
In the management, in the co-op compatibility, in just about everything. It's also a lot easier to work together on things in SnowRunner than it is here. Because here it's like only one task can ever be done at a time. You can prepare for future tasks, but the tasks themselves are only done one at a time. So if you don't have multiple contracts unlocked, then what are you going to do? Stand here and watch, pretty much. This is definitely more of a solo game.
Hey, you know what? You get to supervise them.
Yeah. Whew. Vehicle fleet. I can see which ones are rented. I can see where things are. I can see if someone's in one. Vehicle haul. Interesting. Vehicle haul, you see machine itself, appearance, repair, process, give machines a different name, reset to original name at any time. Okay, this is the asphalt compactor. I'll name it the Ass Comp. It has, the text is inappropriate content. The AS Comp. I can't write the word ass. Are you fucking kidding me? What if I'm talking about a donkey? A backhoe
Remember,
loader.
this is a German game.
Your mom's a hoe. Oh, I can write that. I can write your mom's a hoe, but I can't write ass. Are you kidding me?
This is where the Germans draw the line.
Germans are so stupid. Jesus Christ. Can't put swastikas anywhere. No, but we'll put our own national Iron Cross thing that we still use in its place, because that won't lead to any weird associations. No, sir. Ass? No, that's too bad a word. We can't let anybody say the word ass. Let's go with your mom's a hoe instead. That's clearly heck, much better for the children.
The word night is censored.
Yeah, the word night is censored. I've never seen a game with such crazy censorship in it. Like, come on.
I have.
I have
Night
not.
is one I'm so used to getting censored, just because apparently for
I've never seen it
racial
censored
reasons.
before. That's so stupid.
I used to play a bunch of MMOs that would censor my entire name.
I see edgy names with night in it all the time in MMOs. Speaking of MMOs, I saw an MMO that interests me that I really don't know that I'll like it. I feel like I won't, but I want to give it a shot anyway. And I saw it's on sale for the first time ever, so I decided to buy it. It was $6. It's the first Guild Wars. I was like, well, I've literally never seen this on sale, which is entirely why I never bought it, because it went on sale in every market except America. And I was like, what the fuck? Paving Stones by Stonecrackers. It's truly a cracker. The fuck does that even mean? Doesn't mean anything. I love painting in the last couple percent.
Man, it's almost making me do the whole thing, which is very surprising.
That's the kind of thing that I hated in a lawn mowing simulator. You had to find just those last remaining stray ends. You just missed most of the things over here.
I was getting the ones over here.
Yay! I leveled up. I leveled up. I leveled up. Get the thing out of here. Boardwalk stage complete. I don't understand why. Why does it split the money when the other person's not bringing any of his own stuff in here? Don't crash. Unpack construction materials.
Oh wow,
Pour
you're
fountain,
amazing.
pour concrete. So the concrete thing, huh? What does it mean? What do they mean pour fountain? I understand the concrete part.
We're pouring
The fountain's formwork.
concrete for this fountain over here.
Pour concrete into the fountain formwork, and then pour concrete onto the formworks. I don't know. I don't understand. I'll do this one.
Yeah, I believe in you.
To really do co-op well, you need like 2 of every vehicle. So it'd make a lot of sense if someone could just bring their own vehicles, especially if they're going to get a cut of the money. This is what SnowRunner does a lot better, is you bring your own fucking vehicles and they just duplicate the reward for everybody. I don't know why this one is so weird. I feel like co-op might have just been like tacked on.
You got off the edge.
And I guess I could just drive on it. Alright, so yeah, I guess just like drive on the damn bitch then.
Yeah.
Not what I would have expected. You can really stack up too if you let it. I was trying to angle, because I imagine if you're pouring concrete, you don't want to, like, drive on the concrete. But I guess that's what they want you to do.
I think here is you're actually driving on a bunch of metal things right now. Wow, seeing all those metal things flex is crazy.
Are they flexing?
Yeah.
Alright. How much of it, does it just need to fill up under the metal, or am I filling up the metal too? It's one thing I don't understand.
You're going above the metal.
I know, so I'm supposed to go above the metal?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like the goal. I thought that was
Yeah.
like the you use too much mark.
No. The metal are basically like little support beams that are inside the concrete. They act like rebar.
It is rebar.
Mhm.
They had me buy rebar specifically for this. Well, we're gonna need a lot more concrete then, let me tell you that. If it needs to go above. It is adding completion. And it spreads. And it's now empty. So this is going to need a lot of concrete. I still
Yeah,
don't
none of these
understand the
jobs are
pour
okay.
fountain. Oh, I guess that's the fountain right over there, huh? Okay. Well, which one's closer anyway? 226, 173, this one. Alright, let's go. We'll go get more. But you see, if this was SnowRunner, I could have you doing 7 different things while I'm doing this. Instead, you just like have to sit there, or I have to sit there. It's like one person gets to use the controller at one time. It's just like, why?
Yeah, I guess that's where like I guess it's decided that we're gonna play co-op separately, and like I would do my own contract
Yeah,
while you're doing
but
this.
But I need to do a campaign first anyway, just to even unlock that ability. Doesn't spread very well in there.
In real life, you could just put it in the center at fill.
Yeah, but clearly it's not doing that.
It's treating it like a solid.
Yeah. Maybe SnowRunner set my standards too high. Whoa! I don't know what I hit, but I'm out in the street now.
Yeah, that sometimes happened to me, where it decides that you did something that would cause horrible physics glitch, and instead of like shooting the vehicle out into space, it just teleports you back to the road. With the notation like, don't do that again.
Especially a bendy surface like this, it should really only just take pouring it in the middle. I don't know why it's making me do all this. This is strangely complicated for what should be really simple. Alright. I think there is maybe more needed in the middle too, by the looks of it. Well, let's do one thing at a time. That, and because of this, it just makes me like drive through it. It's really weird. Spread, damn you. This is so weird. Okay. Apparently, that's only 92% of it. Does that look like 92% of it to you?
I think that's a little more than that.
According to the game, that's only 92%.
Apparently, it needs to be overflowing or something.
Which is weird, because, you know, it doesn't stack up. God, it's glitching me out. Alright, well that did the rest of it. Oy, hey. That's essentially what it's going to want me to do with everything else as well. That is very weird. How do you even... Yeah. There you go. So I can like watch it pile up. It's spreading. That's 94%. Which, does that look like 94% to you, DK? It does not. The fountain needed more than you'd think, and then this part is like the opposite. This angle is so weird. It's like I have to be simultaneously on there and not on there at the same time. There you go. Oh, Jesus, man. Apparently, because you parked partially on the sidewalk, that counts as being in the zone. Go move the vehicle.
Okay. Silly me. For not putting all of the vehicles directly into the street like a maniac.
Yeah, you maniac. Alright, go unload some sand. It's already loaded with sand, the articulated truck. And then after that's done, it'll have to be refilled with soil. And materials, which I've already gotten. Got most of. And then much later, a mobile crane. Okay.
What?
You're just, that's not where it goes.
Oh, you're kidding.
You're just pouring it into our random road. The area it goes is marked with the yellow lines.
This is a yellow line here.
There's no yellow line.
For me, there's a yellow line right here.
I see no yellow line in where you are.
Okay. Well, where I am, there's a yellow line.
Well, the yellow lines are over here.
Okay.
I don't see your yellow line.
I will screenshot this. So...
I on your screen I see the yellow line. Yeah, no, there's no yellow line there.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. The game just gave me really bad information.
Yeah. You should just crash it. Well, articulated will come in handy here, alright. Another thing you would get to do in real life, which I guess you could do with like a roller in general, right? Is you could just spread this shit out. Oh my god. Oh my god!
All better.
Put the sand. Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm curious. This
Here,
Push.
here's a small deposit.
I pushed that over. 1 hour accident-free driving. Oh, nice. I'm just a little curious, like. No, is this not a thing? No, it's not.
I need an adult.
Why do you need an adult? Oh.
To buy sand.
Okay. This thing drives so slow. Need an adult to buy sand.
Yeah, not old enough to buy sand. I didn't expect the vehicle to start bouncing. I should have reset the vehicle before I flipped.
Oh god. It has sand.
Thank you.
I did level up at some point. I have a skill point. Concrete viscosity. Makes the perfect concrete for smooth pouring without leaving any open spots. I see the bucket capacity is its own thing. You can up bulk material capacity for dump trucks. There's one specifically for asphalt. Let's go for more contract money. Pretty sure that makes the most sense. Hi.
Hi.
Guess all the sand goes in here, yeah. I don't see any other yellow yet. Eventually it'll need to be swapped out for soil. The vehicle just like wiggles around. Wonder how precise this pouring really even needs to be.
Not too much.
And you're done. Get out of the area. It's now fully sanded. Bring it. Just fast travel back to the same point, because we gotta unload the rest of that sand and fill it with soil.
Okay.
Well, that filled 2 whole things with sand somehow.
Do I dump it in the green thing, right?
No, you just go
No?
under the thing.
Yeah.
Just tell me when you're under the thing. Doesn't it seem like such a gamer thing though? Like, I must dump it in the big open green thing. It's colorful. It's the only colorful thing here. Seems like a game mechanic.
No, I will. I guess I will need an adult. I can't even empty the thing.
Hola, El Cabron. Enjoy your soil, El Chico.
Thank you, sir. What?
What?
It didn't keep me with the vehicle I was in.
How? Weird. Oh, I paid interest. Whoosh. Hello, El Cabron.
Alright, just to confirm.
This right
Um,
here is the yellow.
Okay, cool. I have yellow in way more places, so I appreciate that.
Ah. Did you imagine this game would be this bad for co-op?
Kinda.
I, just having played so much like SnowRunner and stuff, I thought it would be a lot better. Because that's what I was basing my expectations off.
Yeah, unfortunately, playing Contractville has made me realize just how bad a lot of these games are at co-op.
This one is really bad at it. Like, only one person does anything at a time unless you get multiple vehicles. And even then, we'd be competing for this tiny, narrow spot. I love how much these little hills, like, count, you know? Like, these little hills you made are already 56%.
I think the idea is I just need to get the amount of material we need in this spot.
Yeah. Basically.
And someone's going to take a shovel and finish the job.
Yeah. Oh my god, you just drove over it and we gained another, like, 6%. I tried to do that with the roller and it wouldn't let me. Because it's not technically a mechanic. It's just like a circumstance of deformation. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah! Awesome. Woo! Alright. Now I should be able to pay off that loan again. Safely. Alright, alright, alright. Now for some deliveries, which I guess I didn't get this much stuff. But I can do that real quick. This is still so dumb that, like, now it's like, one person does one task, one person does the next task. Co-op is about working together. If I want to exist in the same world as someone without playing together, I'll just play RuneScape, you know? That'd be a lot more suitable. Let's see, wood beams 1, wood 2, boards 1, bags 1, mesh 1. Okay, I don't think we could transport all this at once, though. No, we cannot.
What if you bought what if we rented a trailer?
We're gonna need to do that eventually. I just need to come back for literally one thing. All the rest of it fit. The 1 day rent for the trailer costs like 25 times more than the fast travel costs going twice.
Gotcha.
So it's special. Yeah. Back we go.
There we go. So see, at least in Contractville, I could actually like grab the boxes and take them out of the truck.
The co-op partner just has nothing to do in this fucking game. It's ridiculous. This is basically a solo game. But, you know, you still get half the money. Because, you know, the host wouldn't need that, even though the co-op partner could be doing literally nothing. It's so stupid. Ah, fuck. God fucking. Hey, you did it too.
Look,
I'm getting stuck.
I got unstuck.
Alright, that's that one remaining thing is the last thing I need to go pick up, so I'm gonna go pick it up.
So what I really like, what I really would have appreciated here, if there was any of these things I could unpack, let me unpack it.
One thing you could do is just go to the store and they just deliver all this stuff for you. It's just like 10 times the price of just fast traveling back and forth. So, like, why not just fast travel back and forth at that point?
I'll be honest, I drove everything here. Like, when I played.
Well, to be fair, this one item actually probably would have been cheaper to just deliver than to do what I'm doing. Actually, they're roughly the same price as... Well, not when you do account for both fast travel. In some instances, it's just more price effective to just auto-deliver them, it would seem, actually. Because right now, it would have been cheaper to just have this one thing delivered. When it's a full truck, not so much. When it's one item, yeah, you just have them deliver it, and it's cheaper. Because it would probably also just automatically go into place as well. It's silly, but, you know, here we are. So, whatever. Alright. Time to GTFO. Go unpack.
Oh man, look at all this work I just did.
Yeah, good job. Oh, there's more.
Yeah, watch this one, Res.
Yeah. I don't know why we need
This is why you
vehicles at
pay
all.
me the big bucks, because I could do that. Oh my gosh. I may have constructed something. Okay, now we need to put beams in place.
I got it.
I love how I took all the skills to move the crane super fast. I realized that's kind of funny.
I did try to switch our jobs early on, but now we're just doing this.
You know what? Next time there's any excavation, I'll let you do it.
Support legs are blocked because there's a little bit of like a pivot. Oh my gosh. I actually have to place this in specific places. That doesn't look very supported, but okay. They look like they're floating to me, but okay.
Two of the legs are supported. The other two are, no.
Let me start with over here. It's funny, when you get them close to the spots they need to be, they start to hug onto it.
Yeah.
Oh. Let it go too early. I just assumed it would go into place. My bad. Sorry for being a monster.
It's okay. I forgive you. This one's.
Coming with me.
Away. I'll be honest, this is something you can't do in Mud Runner.
No. Just can't get out of your fucking vehicle in Mud Runner. Or Snow Runner, or whatever.
Oh well. You did such a good job that you not only moved this roof, you moved the other roof at the same time.
Yeah, dude. I also apparently went up in
Amazing.
player level again already. Well, that's incredible. I shall invest that in some good business sense. Okay. What are we up to? This is where it says we need, like, the dedicated cranes for precast concrete elements. I don't even know where those are. I think what is that? Is that? No. Do you have any idea what it's talking about with concrete elements? Ugh, what's happening? It's talking about using a crane. Place the concrete components on the designated positions on the construction site. What oh, I see it. I see it.
Place the concrete components on the designated position.
I found it. Wonder how this works. So if a fast erecting crane, so like, can I just have one of these and then just like use this here? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely curious. They're only from like 2 different companies. There's a really cheap one, and then the rest are all really expensive. I'm gonna rent the really cheap one.
Yeah, let's see how it is.
And then I can just set it up right here. It costs $5,000 to set it up here? Oh my god, what a ripoff. Might as well just have had the mobile crane, dude.
Well, the thing is, the advantage of the mobile crane is it can drive itself.
Yes. And I think we're going to have a task where that's relevant later. But here we are. Well, we've learned the hard way. Alright, so these just need to go into like all these different positions.
Yep. I have uncovered why this crane is so cheap.
Why?
I will show you the dark secret. There's your dark secret.
I don't understand what the dark secret is. I'm currently operating a crane.
You're operating the crane from outside the crane.
Oh. Yeah. This is the cheap one. Although it took the price of a rental of the expensive ones, or like the vehicle, just to set this up. Just to set this up over here. Which is kind of ridiculous. Although these are convenient because, you know, you could just bring them wherever you want. But yeah, you have to pay for it. I forget sometimes which part is like making the crane move forward and which part is making the thing go up and down, because the controls are just so frickin' similar. Alright. Sometimes I just swing it right in. What are you doing? My character doesn't even look like he's operating it. He looks like he's just standing there.
Yeah, as I said. It's not a real crane.
It's a fake crane. Get out. Oh, there's more. Ah. Honestly, how is this mutually exclusive with the sand part? Can you explain that to me?
No, I don't.
How could I not have done this while you were pouring sand and dirt into the place? Why did they make this have to be separate? What the hell? I guess they go in different spots. Alright. I see. Different steps. Alright, yeah, middle steps first. That's how you set up steps. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you dancing? One, oh, what the fuck? It didn't snap. There you go. Oh, no. You didn't get to go with it. There. You're in the marked area.
You did such a good job. You did this twice, by the way.
Yeah, I see that on the other side too. So what, on high do they just double the work? Yay.
Yeah, you have to do everything. Oh, a large container.
Yes. So this is the part that's going to be weirder. It says it suggests a multi-trailer and a mobile crane. But realistically, if this is anything else like anything else, maybe it'll just auto load. I don't know. Regardless, it'll obviously need a truck, right? I don't know, man.
At least something that can hold a container.
Steel trade. Multiple jobs in parallel. Make sure the goods when you want to pick up goods from steel member. Okay. I don't actually understand. Special delivery. Deliver components to designated positions on the construction site. So what, they're already there? Are you playing with the crane?
Yes. How did you know?
Just a hunch. I'm just gonna fast travel over there and see what's up. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. I'm over here and I still don't know what it's trying to tell me. Let's see, there's a marker. Is this... So we don't have to get anything from there. It's already spawned out here, which is why you would need the mobile crane. This whole thing has to be lifted onto something. Okay. Well, in that case... Get out of that vehicle. It's going away now. What do we still need? We need the crane, and that's it. We just need the crane and a trailer. Pretty much. I can get rid of a lot of this other stuff. The mixer, return. Compactor, return. The dump truck, return. The flatbed, I guess. Store. Yeah. Alright, so everything comes down to this. So, vehicle dealer. What is happening to my money? Oh, this the rentals? I don't know. Vehicle dealer. We need...
Yeah, let me hand you some more money.
I have to be not in my menu. Okay. I got it.
I just figured if you're about to get a new vehicle, it might be more beneficial for you to have more money.
Cat. Motor grader. Does Cat not make one of these? I don't think they do. What about Bobcat? No, they don't make these. Alright. Sort by. Mobile cranes. They're all made by like the same companies. I assume any of these will do. God, these are all so expensive, man. The hell? Mobile cranes are actually way more expensive than even those tower cranes that we saw. It's kind of crazy. Just gonna pick like the weakest mobile crane I can get. Also, does this place have like a crane setup thing actually? It does not, so it has to be a mobile crane. Okay, and how much money am I sitting on? 78k, that's not a lot. Let me enter my mobile crane. You might be able to enter the mobile crane too, I don't know. It might have a passenger seat. It sure looks like it does. Multi-trailer, multi-trailer. They're all slightly different. I don't really know what the difference is, but for a one-day rental, this is the cheapest one. I don't know if the game will care. I don't think so. Well, let me check actually. It doesn't recommend any other varieties. Well, let's just opt for being careful then. I don't suppose we can attach the trailer to this truck, right? Is that a thing?
I have no idea.
We're gonna find out. You know, probably not. Looking at it, probably not. So this might actually be kind of a two-man job.
Well, I'm already here. The passenger
Okay.
seat works perfectly, by the way.
Well, you're gonna be driving that. I'm gonna go get the other truck back. And then head it out over there. Company, vehicle fleet, flatbed, take out, enter. And fast travel.
Where are we fast traveling to?
No, you stay there right now. Well, I guess you, well, just wait.
Oh, I just realized if you rotate the camera too much to the left, your character actually pops their head out.
Another thing I realized is because this particular vehicle has a crane on the back of it too, I don't think this vehicle will do either. Store in that case. Alright, maybe I need to rent something else. They didn't specify, but I have an idea from the tutorial. Flatbeds with crane. Dumpers, tractors. Cargo trailers. So I think like tractors, right? I think you'd want a tractor. Pretty sure. Because it has to be able to slip underneath the thing and then pull it around. Let's just imagine yes. We're just gonna imagine yes. But not a tractor with a crane. Oh, you know what? The tractor with a crane might have been able to do both jobs in one. Potentially. I don't know, actually. Oh, it's not like we're buying anything. Tractor with a crane. I don't know. This game doesn't tell you anything. I'm just gonna buy... I'm just gonna rent a random tractor. Couple. I have the tractor. Let us fast travel to the industrial location to the west.
The steel trade?
Yeah. I feel like the tractor with a crane could have done this by itself, honestly. But that's not the situation we find ourselves in. So, you, sir, will be lifting that container onto this thing. Sound good?
Sure.
Weird ass jumping was that? Hope the light doesn't get in your way from that angle. Ah, it should be good. This is what you've been training for, DK. Hey. Now put it on the thing. Oh, nice. I can see that. Nope, too far. Now just lower. And space. Oh. That's not right.
Okay. That time it counted? Maybe?
No, it didn't. Why didn't it? The moment it's green, when you hit space, it should immediately snap into place. I don't know how it's not snapping into place. Like, right there, hitting space should make it just snap into place. The fuck? Why is it doing this? Let me try. Hit F. Or whatever. G. Get out. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Let's see. How does this work? Okay, so you get it. Lift it up. And then lower it in. It's not possible because there's something in the way. The fuck do you mean there's something in the way?
I want to test something real quick. Put it in where it's green again.
Now, let's try as far to the back as possible. Okay, whatever.
Okay, that's not done.
It's just the front. It considered the front to have something in the way for some reason. All right. Well, while you're in there, you could just fast travel that back. Progress advanced a milestone. Jesus. I just realized we're gonna need the crane again.
Yes.
Yes, after I just got rid of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, you got rid of little mobile creatives driving?
Yes.
But why? You knew we had
I
to
didn't-
unload it.
Well, the only other time I've had to transport something like this, we did not have to actually crane unload it. I backed into a spot and it automatically came off. Well, I mean, I could just set one up here real quick if you just move this.
Okay.
Seems like you don't pay the rent immediately, you just pay it for like how long you have it. Oh my god. What? Why? DK?
What?
Why did you ram into something?
It's just a fence tapped it, looks like.
All right. Tourism officer.
With this new look, the beach promenade is ready to be featured in any tourist brochure again. I hope that soon it will return to being the popular strolling area for tourists and residents that it used to be. I'll hire a photographer immediately, since we now have to focus on promoting this city. Many thanks to you and your team. You really did a great job here.
Yay. Boardwalk job completed. I just see the fucking trailer. Looking like it crashed into something.
Well, they fenced that area out with apparently an invisible wall that blocked the transport, but it should be fine now.
All right. We did it. We did a job. We did a campaign job. Wow.
And I think that's where we definitely give ourselves a hearty congratulations. I think that might be a good stopping point for tonight.
Okay. Sounds good to me. First, give me your money.
Are you sure? Here's all the money I have.
Yes, give me all the money you have. There you go. Beautiful. Now I'm going to go to Donuts. All right, well.
To my chat, I just wanted to say you're always loved. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Bye, everybody. And to Resola's chat, y'all are also loved. Take care and have a wonderful day.
And see you tomorrow on EDF.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Nice.